All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Ooh, happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us this morning for another ear-to-ear magical live stream as we go into, well, our 4th day of streaming here this week. Welcome in. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on a live stream from Walt Disney World, my name's Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks and will be your camera operator for this morning as we enjoy the parks together with the Magic crew. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday and share both Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort with our crew, so you guys can see live updates, get information, know about the latest and greatest, check out some rides, try some food, and just get to spend time with the rest of the community here together and have a good time. Hopefully get a little magic pixie dust here and there to brighten your day if you need it. And we're glad that you guys could spend every weekday with us here as well. So if you're watching for the first time today and you're having a good time and you're like, you know, this is kind of fun, I'd love to do this more often, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and be a part of the crew moving forward. So take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, and join on into the community. So we're about to go in security, guys, which means I'm going to take the camera and turn it off for just a bit until I get through security. You guys continue to chat and have some fun. Talk about what you guys would most like to see this morning while we get into the parks, and I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Good to see everybody. Umbrellas. Always take the umbrellas out. Where's my umbrella?
Good morning, you guys. Welcome to the
I hope I have my umbrella today.
You guys can enter through these portals.
Probably won't need it this morning, but we'll definitely need it this afternoon. Thank you. That Pirates of the Caribbean gets me every time. I love it, love it, love it. So we turn this camera around. as we make our way into Disney's Animal Kingdom this morning. It feels wet and humid. It rained some last night, and we will be getting some more rain later this afternoon, but hopefully this morning we're going to be okay. It'd be great if Divine was out. If she is, we'll stop and say hello. Good morning, Naomi. Good morning, Pam. Welcome in. Awesome. HR8 Night Eagle is with us this morning. You got the time to spend some time on the stream with us. Sweet. Good to see you this morning. Welcome in, Samantha. Dun, 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 dun. Got our Disney 100 sign right out front. So out of all the parks, all of them have the Disney 100 sign out front before you even go in, except for Epcot. A little different. Good morning, Chris. Welcome. I'm gonna go to the pass holder line. Might make it a little bit easier. We'll see. What a wonderful phrase. Mom, I'm glad you could watch with us a little bit. Good morning, Julie P. Welcome in, Greg. Good to see you this morning, Andy. Yeah, we're going to be getting some more storms later on this afternoon. Wow. All right. Just try it one more time. All right, no problem.
No, it's saying the ticket's not active right now. I gotta go over there.
Actually, you know what? I just realized I didn't move my park reservation over. Give me one moment, guys. Let me jump in and I'll take care of that real quick. I switched days. We were going to be at we're going to be at Universal Studios today. And I forgot to move my park reservation over. Welcome in, Tugaside, one of our newest members here in the Magic Crew community. Glad to see you back in today. I know, Ryan, I got the blue light of death. That's my fault. I did not change my park reservation. Isn't it great that as pass holders we have to ask permission which park we go to? It happens. Luckily, the great thing is now, at least pass holders now after 2 p.m., that you don't have to have a reservation. You can just show up. I'm going to have them do it for me, but it's just easier for me to just step out of line and take care of it myself. They have enough to worry about, you know? We'll simply take this. Modify. So this, that, carry the one. We'll try it one more time. There we go. One more time. One more time. There we go. Thank you. Sweet. All right, now we can go. Welcome in, Julianne. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a great morning this morning, guys. We are walking into Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Now, I did tell you at the beginning of the week that we were going to be doing this tomorrow, but I do have an appointment that I need to go to this afternoon, which requires me to have a hard stop today. Bunny, you scared me, Bunny. What's you doing down there? You're a little guy. You're a squirrel. You're not a bunny. You freaked me out there a little bit, buddy. He's like right there at my feet. He's doing a little scavenging. I do have a hard stop today that requires me to take care of some family business, and we've got something to do. And if I were to go to Universal today, it's a little bit farther away, so it would mean that my hard stop would have to be earlier. So we switched our days today, so I can have more time with you guys today instead of less. So thank you guys for letting me be a little flexible sometimes. As much as I love to be here every single weekday here in the parks, I do have to take care of some family and things outside of every so often. Just have to kind of change things up as they happen. So there's our tree. Now, I'm going to turn your attention down this way. See that boat landing right there, guys? There is a brand new meet and greet area that just started this past Saturday. Moana, make way, make way. She's down there waiting later on this morning. So we may have to look to see if we can find our way down there as well. Good morning, Taryn. Welcome in. All right, so I'm going to stop for just a second. We're going to put our umbrella and everything back in from security. And then we're going to make our way over to the safari. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. All right, umbrella's back in. More than likely we'll not need our umbrella this morning, but always have it ready just in case. It really is a relaxing park. I actually feel more relaxed in Animal Kingdom than I do any of the other 3 parks. Terry, how busy is it in August at Walt Disney World? The first 2 weeks are going to be your busiest, Terry. Keep in mind, those here in Florida will not be going back to school until the 3rd week, maybe the 2nd week of school. So all of your locals, all of your Floridians, all of your pass holders are going to be getting in their last minute trips. So I can pretty much make a prediction if you guys are going to be joining me here the 2nd week of August, it's going to be busy. When you move into the 3rd and 4th, it's going to taper off a little bit. So if you're thinking about August and you have the flexibility to choose, I will always recommend going toward the last half of the month instead of the 1st. Also, August 11th, Friday, is going to be the very first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Yes, I know it's August. Yes, I know it's early. But they have to have time to put all those parties in, because if not, they sell out too fast and people are like, I can't get into the party. So that will be starting that season. So keep in mind, look at your schedules for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties to make sure that you plan your days going to Magic Kingdom accordingly. So if you are not going to the parties, you're not having a shortened day from having to leave a little early. And speaking of, Good morning, gallery man. How you doing this morning? Thanks for ninja watching. If you are interested in thinking about going to a Mickey is Not So Scary Halloween party, tickets are already on sale this morning. For those who have an existing Disney World reservation. Everyone else is going to have to wait till next week. But if you have an existing Disney World reservation, we can get you your tickets today. Matter of fact, Susan is actually on the phone with Disney and has been late last night after midnight. She was grabbing some of our travel clients their Not So Scary Halloween tickets. And then this morning we have some UK friends who are coming that need tickets and have to be called in to purchase. So she's on the phone with Disney getting those taken care of as well. If you are interested in coming for this fall, if you want to go to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, there's a very, very small window that you can get your reservation and still get your tickets before they go on sale to the general public next week. So let us know if you guys would like some help with that. And we'll be glad to go ahead and get your reservations for your room and tickets for on-property hotels. And then immediately get you your add-ons for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So contact us if you're interested. Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Remember, it doesn't cost anything for us to help you guys out. There are no fees whatsoever for us to be your Travelmation travel agent. So let us jump in, get your reservations made, and grab your Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets for your dates. Good morning, Jordan. Did you guys sleep well last night? We got a 25-minute wait right now for Kilimanjaro Safaris. Looking good. Good morning, Sunflower. We'll have to see, Jeremy. We do have a hard stop today, just because I do have to get to another appointment this afternoon. So we'll see. Kind of. Hopefully we can have it on a day where we can get a lot more of an open day to be able to grab it. At least we're going straight in. Notice we're not nearly as busy when we're not using this back queue. Much better. Yeah, I have all my cameras. I have my secondary device. My audio's working. There's not water in my car. All the things that were happening yesterday are luckily not happening today. Welcome in, Drake. Good morning, good morning. Paul says can't wait to visit more often. Son's going to college in Florida. We got annual passes. Sweet. Even if you guys have annual passes, remember, there are annual pass discounts and just further discounts that you can get for coming to Disney, even if it's just a room only. So let us know if we can keep you on top of those promotions and make sure you guys are paying the best prices. And here's the great thing. Right now, they've got some really great summer promotions. If you are a Disney Visa card holder, they've got some really great. What is it, Susan? I think we're up to like up to possibly 35% off certain rooms if you are a Disney Visa card holder. So. We go wild. I kind of feel like it's already Friday, you know? Good morning, Walt. Welcome in. Good to see you, Walt. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We are in no way sponsored by, endorsed, paid for, or have any special privileges from the Disney company or Disney parks. And we are especially grateful to those who support the channel through donations. And thank you so much for Anonymous for the $10 PayPal this morning. We appreciate that, guys, so much. Good morning, Carol. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I'm glad you enjoyed some of the deep thoughts we had yesterday at Slinky Dog Dash. You guys really enjoy that. We can go really deep. Sometimes I try to remind myself that not everybody wants to know all the little details and talk about every little thing. It seems like you guys enjoyed that. So maybe we'll be throwing a little bit more of that in there here and there. Welcome in, Isabel. Jumbo, and welcome in, Jim. Oh, is that you, Paul? Paul is anonymous this morning. Thank you so much, Paul. Greatly appreciate that. Hope you're having a great morning this morning. And if it's a little challenging, we're glad that you can come in and give us a chance to make you smile a little bit more. Yeah, not only are there promotions right now for Disney Visa card holders for just room onlys, but the Galactic Star Cruiser has some promotions as well. So if you guys are interested in any of those, reach out to us, let us know. We'll be glad to send you some quotes, get you some information about it. Didn't it, Green Giant? We're not gonna let it go yet. We still got 2 more days to have fun. So Naomi, we're at 25 minutes right now. Not too bad. Good morning, Sheila. Sweet, coming for your 58th birthday, first week in December. That's awesome.
I'm Jumbo, everyone. Or as we say in my South African hometown, Sunny Malami.
I'm glad. I love it when the teens can get into it as well and learn how deep it is. It's more than just a ride sometimes. Good morning, Colin. Welcome in. Just don't give me a heart attack, Jordan.
Kilimanjaro Safaris will take you on a journey into the heart of the reserve to see some
Jumbo.
Jumbo.
Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum,
We ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space.
Welcome in,
It is
D-Land
not
Dean.
necessary to form a single
Appreciate you
file.
guys coming in and riding some safari with me this morning. Don't forget, guys, as you're jumping in, take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube that we are alive and we're ready to have some more friends come and join us. I will tell you, we have 300 wonderful Magic Crew members watching with us right now. I want to challenge you guys. This is what I'm going to make a prediction. If every single person right now takes a couple of seconds and hits that thumbs up, I am going to make a prediction that when we get on our safari vehicle today, we'll have 500 people watching. And so many of those people will need a break from whatever's going on in their lives to see some animals, some giraffes, some elephants. And you guys make that happen. So hit the thumbs up. And let's make sure that our stream's available for those who need to ride a safari this morning. Good morning, Grace. I know, I haven't even had my coffee yet either, Grace. What am I going to do? Thank you guys so much. There is a lot of things going on right now, Terry. Let's not mix words. Let's just be honest. Going to Disney World, planning and navigating it using the app, using Genie Plus, it can be very, very overwhelming. 4 parks, a water park, well, we have 2, but only one's open. Water parks, a shopping district, over 20 plus hotels on property, and you have park reservations, you have special events, and you got upcoming special events tickets, and it can be a lot. So we are biased. My wife and I are Travelmation travel agents. That's what we do to take care of our family. But you can ask anyone in this chat. If you're not familiar, it can be extremely overwhelming. Even for those who have a little familiarity, sometimes it can be a little rough. What I would suggest is make sure you have a good knowledge of what the schedules are like. Make sure you have the right tickets. And make sure you have a hotel that fits perfect for your family. So look at those cranes today. I love these guys. Oh, Heather says they're behind me. Look at the beautiful cranes. Are you Heather?
Oh,
Who's
that's
Heather?
them, yeah.
Are you Heather?
I'm Heather.
Hey guys, how are you doing today? Are you ready to dance around like the cranes today?
Yes.
Is it okay if they say hello to everybody? We always want to make sure because, you know. So here, let me put the camera down here. Are you guys ready for a safari? I can tell your cheetahs all have Mickey ears on them. Well, that's awesome. Well, what animals are you guys most excited to see today? Tigers. Oh, well, you know what? I have some good news and I have some bad news. The good news is there are some beautiful Sumatran tigers here at Animal Kingdom. The bad news is they're not going to be on the safari. You have to go looking for them. So, now the lions are be here.
Oh, hopefully they'll roar.
Yeah, I love it in the morning. Your chances of them.
Yes, roaring.
So where are you guys visiting from?
We're here from Columbia,
From
South Carolina.
Columbia, South Carolina. So do you guys have any friends in Columbia, South Carolina you want to say hello to back home?
All of ACX.
No, hi ACX.
Yeah.
ACX.
We're here for
Hey Peter.
Awesome.
Hey everyone from ACX. Hi Logan.
Why are you guys here?
For cheer competition.
Cheer. Did you guys already compete?
No, we're competing Saturday.
On Saturday. Are you guys ready? Are you been practicing? You know all your moves. Can you do it with your eyes closed? Don't do it with your eyes closed. I've seen those things. What's that?
You're on it. You're on it.
No,
All right.
What's that? Oh, she was.
Oh, nothing.
So you guys are going to be competing on Saturday, huh? That's awesome. Now, I saw some other cheerleaders earlier this week that were wearing their world champion medals. So
Were there older people?
they were much older. I could tell they were probably high school age. So
We're going to practice tonight.
you're gonna go practice. So where's the competition at?
Wait, hold on. Can I say something?
Sure.
Last year, Rockstar beat us.
Uh-huh.
This year, we're trying to beat them.
Oh, cool. It's good. A good friendly competition's always a good thing, right? So, the ESPN, the ESPN Wild World of Sports. Awesome. We were just over there a couple weekends ago for the Run Disney event. So, are you guys going to be inside the building?
Yeah.
Sweet. And can you tell us the secret? Is there any kind of song that we know of that you guys might be cheering to on Saturday?
Yes, I did last year. This year it won't be the same. We're here for number 1. We're Wild Jacks.
Oh, they're ready. They're ready. So, well, awesome. Well, best of luck to you guys. When are you guys going back home?
Monday.
Sunday?
Sunday.
Well, you'll have to do us a favor. We're here every weekday, Monday through Friday. We're here streaming to share the parks. You'll have to come back in, and you'll have to let us know how you guys did next week. Maybe on Monday, if you guys get a chance to come into the stream and tell us how you did in your competition.
And if we win, we'll come back and we'll find you.
Oh, you will. That would be awesome.
Tell you.
So now, if you win, what do you get if you win?
We get a trophy, we get medals. It's just a ring.
Oh, wow. So you get to put the trophy back in. Rings? You get rings?
Yeah, yes, big rings.
Wow, this is like big time.
My mom and dad already ordered 5 rings already.
I think we got ribbons when I was their age for anything we did, you know. They're getting,
Can we say our names?
No.
let's say,
Well, you can say your first name.
you can say your first name. How about that?
Molly.
So,
Molly Kate.
and what's your name? You don't have to share. So everybody in the chat who's watching right now, let's give them what's your group name again? It's
Wild Jacks.
the Wild Jacks.
Wow, the ACX.
The ACX Wild Jacks. So everybody in the chat, give them some extra pixie dust and best of luck for you guys. I hope that you guys blow them away on the competition this Saturday. So, but thanks for saying hi, guys. And anytime you want to come in, like I said, and come back in and ride rides with us and stuff like that, we'll always be here. So, and Heather, all you have to do is say, we're the cheerleaders in Animal Kingdom. I know exactly who you guys are.
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through
Exactly.
the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum.
Aren't they? Yeah, their shirts are awesome.
Please keep your group together.
The little Mickey ears on the cheetahs.
All the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
So good luck, guys. Hope you have a great time. And just have a, that's the thing about the competition. Just have a good time, remember it, and all this kind of stuff. Cannot believe they get rings. That's pretty upscale right there. Oh, see, it sounds like it sounds like the voice from a Haunted Mansion. I'll see you all a little later. Good morning, Evelyn. Welcome in. Good morning, Orlando. I hope you know Susan was up before I was this morning to work hard on getting some special tickets for you guys.
How far is the
About 200 feet there, 250 feet back.
Love the dress. Welcome in, guys. Thank you guys for joining us here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're getting ready to jump on one of our favorite experiences here. That is to jump on the Kilimanjaro Safaris. We're going to be looking for all kinds of animals, including the okapi, the black rhino, hippos, Watusi cattle, giraffes, zebras, and if we're even lucky, maybe we'll get to see some of the springboks like we did last week. The springboks were jumping around and pronking. It was amazing, and maybe even some African elephants. So if you guys are ready, settle on down, grab yourself some coffee. We're going to be on in less than 5 minutes for our safari vehicle. Now, we love to share the safari with as many people who'd like to watch as possible. So do us a huge favor. If you're just coming into the stream this morning, take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up symbol. It doesn't do us anything other than the fact is that it gives us an opportunity for YouTube to notice that we have a lot more people watching. And it's the weird thing is the more people that hit the thumbs up, the more YouTube will send some more friends in to watch. So looking forward to sharing the safari with as many as possible this morning. Oh, we're only loading one side today. Tinkerbell flew last night. She did not fly Monday. It was raining so hard Monday. She did not fly. Jesse's going to be at AK today. If you see me, Jesse, come on over and say hello. Good morning, Ashley.
Please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items.
Good morning, Christy. Love that you're using our Disney Animal Kingdom 25th anniversary emoji, exclusive to the Disney or to our Magic Crew cast, those who are members of our membership program here on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for being a part of that. If your name is in green in the chat and you have that name beside your name badge beside you, don't forget you have exclusive emojis you can use when you open up the chat and you go to chat. You'll see the emojis at the bottom of the box. Only you guys can use them, so it's a special thank you for your support to the channel.
It is not necessary to form a single file on it. If you are traveling with strollers,
Bye, Terry. Have a great day at work. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon. If you have any other questions, come on in later. We're here every Monday through Friday.
please have this person lead your party.
Good morning, Alex.
This will help keep your weight.
Welcome in, Stephen.
Once again, please keep your feet together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space.
Welcome in, Cake Toast.
When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
Hello, hello! You're in the wrong spot. I'm by myself. You guys can... All right, are you guys together?
No.
Okay. Good morning, House MD. Happy Thursday, Mike. Good to see you, Emily. Emily's just... Yes, I almost always do it, Charlie, because as the day goes on, it's going to get much, much busier. And the animals, as it gets hotter, especially during the spring and summer, will become less active. So, can I take the back row? Just one?
Yes, but I'm going to have to carry you with other people.
That's fine, that's fine.
Row 9.
So I always want to make sure that I can get the animals most active and most moving around. So good morning, Cindy B. Yes, get all that protein too. Now, is this with or without bugs this morning? Yes, you got to watch out for those giraffic jams. Now, guys, as we're riding, I'm going to keep my chatter down to a minimum, if not complete nothing, so that everyone else can enjoy the rides. So you guys enjoy, continue to chat, have fun with the mods. Susan's going to be in here as well. You guys have a great chat. I'm going to keep my mouth as quiet as possible. It's a huge challenge for me personally, but. Good morning, Anthony.
You're seated on the right, watching hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are sliding shut.
Sweet Megan.
Asante Sana, Warden. Asante Sana means thank you in Swahili. Jumbo, everybody. My name is Rosanna. I am going to be your safari tour guide today through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Now, before we enter the reserve, we have a few things to keep in mind. Please remain fully seated at all times. That includes when I'm stopped, and also any children. Please don't stand them up on your laps, and please don't hold them up into the air. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the truck at all times. Now, these are very real animals, and this is their home. Please be respectful. Please do not call out, whistle, make loud noises, kissing noises, or animal noises towards them. That will scare them. And please hold on tightly to your personal belongings because it will get a little bit bumpy out there.
Jake.
But unfortunately, if you drop anything from this truck, I am unable to retrieve it for you. Somebody else will have to a little bit later on, and I cannot promise it will be returned in the same condition that you lost it. We are entering into the Little Aturi Forest. The forest is home to many animals that use their natural colors and markings to blend into their surroundings to help them to avoid predators. On the right, there is an okapi. And on the left, kind of towards the back, kind of hard to see, there's some orange antelopes. Those are bongos up there. The bongos are known as the ghosts of the forest because they are rarely seen. Their horns are designed to shape to face backwards, and that helps them to move quickly throughout the forest. Now also on the right, there's going to be some gray antelopes. These are the greater kudu. The greater kudu stand up to 55 inches at the shoulder, weigh up to 750 pounds, and can jump about 8 feet into the air. Now that okapi over on the right, it may look like it's related to a zebra because of the striped legs, but they're actually related to the giraffe. We know that from their similar skull structures, and both the okapi and giraffe have a long prehensile tongue that allow them to grab onto the food that they eat. On the left, there's going to be a black rhinoceros. Black rhinos weigh up to 3,000 pounds, and they can charge up to 35 miles per hour. So although they are very large animals, they can run extremely fast for their size. Now that okapi that we saw, they were also not recognized as official animals in the Western world until 1901. Because people believed that they were a mythical creature since they looked like half a horse and half a zebra. And on the left in the back there is a saddle-billed stork. They get their name from the yellow saddle-shaped shield on their bill. They stand up to 5 feet tall. The females have yellow eyes and the males have purple eyes. Now as we make our way out of the forest, it is important to remember to help the animals that call it their home. And you can do that by using paper responsibly. You can always use both sides of your piece of paper before getting a new piece. This conserves the use of paper and therefore will help the animals in the forest keep their homes. We are heading to the Safi River, home to the aquatic animals on the reserve. And coming up on the right are the pink-backed pelicans. They get the pink color during mating season, and it's their skin that turns pink, not the feathers. So sometimes the pink color is a little bit hard to see. They have an average wingspan between 7 to 9 feet long, and they do mate for life. On your left are the Nile hippopotamus. Hippos can be fully submerged under the water up to 8 minutes at a time. Please remain seated. Thank you. And they actually don't swim. They sink themselves to the bottom of the water, and there they walk or run to get to where they want to be. A group of hippos is called a bloat. And hippos can weigh up to 5,500 pounds when they are fully grown. They are also able to run up to 35 miles per hour when they are on land.
Down here, you'll blow too.
On the left will be the Nile crocodiles. The crocodiles grow up to 20 feet long, which is the same height that a giraffe reaches, so these are very long animals. Their jaws are so strong that they can crush the bones of their prey in just one snap. but they can also be extremely gentle with their jaws. The Nile crocodile are very good parents, and they will put the eggs of their young in their mouth, and then they will roll those eggs with their tongues, and this will help them to hatch faster. The Nile crocodile is the largest species of crocodilian here in Africa. And the crocodile is able to eat up to 3 times their size in just one feeding. On the right will be the baobab tree. The baobab tree is also known as the upside down tree because it appears to be growing upside down with the roots on the top. They store water in their trunk, giving them another nickname, which is the tree of life. The savanna has a very dry season, so the animals will use the water stored in the baobab tree. The baobab tree will also remain leafless up to 9 months of the year. We are entering into the savanna, and the savanna hosts millions of migrating animals each and every year. And the first animal over on the right is going to be the wildebeest. Their African name is the gnu, that is spelled GNU, after the grunting noise that they make, which sounds like new. Their calves can stand and run within 15 minutes of birth, and the wildebeest do like to stay in rather large groups. They migrate up to 1,000 miles a year in herds of up to 1.5 million wildebeest. You can see a wildebeest migration all the way from outer space. Now also coming up on the right, there's going to be some Hartmann's mountain zebras and also some Maasai giraffes. We are going to get a little bit closer to them up here.
Always love to share some good news.
And also coming up on the left inside of the cave, there's going to be some fuzzy tan animals. We'll get a better look up here in a moment, but these will be the African wild dogs. The African wild dogs are also known as the painted dogs because they appear to have been finger painted. They are very social animals, staying in groups of around 5 to 15. And because they are such social animals, they start their mornings out by greeting each other. Also on the right, there are those Hartmann's mountain zebras. And on the left, there's going to be a longhorned animal. This will be an Ankole cattle. The Ankole cattle's horns grow up to 6 feet long, and they have a honeycomb structure, so they are not solid, and it helps to keep them cool. They are also known as the Watusi cattle after the tribe that first domesticated them. Now also hiding in the back corner, all the way in the back, there are the sable antelope. You kind of see them if you turn your head back a little bit. The sable antelope get their name from the reddish-brown color that they are, and they are the official emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. This is because they are very territorial animals and will do anything to protect each other. And here on the reserve, we will do anything to protect these animals. Now the Hartmann's mountain zebras, they are black with white stripes, and we can tell that from the color of their nose. Their nose is black, so that is what makes them black with white stripes. A group of zebras is called a dazzle. And just like our fingerprints, no 2-stripe pattern on a zebra is exactly the same, but the foals are able to identify their mother from her unique stripe pattern. Now we will be coming up on some more Maasai giraffes. And the giraffes are the tallest animals in the world, standing up to 20 feet tall. They have long, prehensile tongues that allow them to grab onto the food that they eat. Their tongues are purple, and they have a mucus coating that acts as a natural sunscreen because they do spend around 20 hours of their day eating. It's said that for every foot of giraffe, there's about an inch of tongue in their mouth, making their tongues average 18 inches long. Although they spend 20 hours a day eating, they only spend 30 minutes a day sleeping. And they do that standing up because if they lay down, they become susceptible to predators because it does take them a minute to get back up. A group of giraffes is called a tower, and their name in Swahili is twiga. And the 2 bumps on their head are not horns because there's no bone in them. Those are called ossicones. And a giraffe will be born standing about 6 feet tall. Now also on the right, there are some small antelopes up top of that little hill. Those are my favorite animals on the reserve. Those are the springboks. The springboks get their name from their ability to spring up to 6 feet in the air and 13 feet out in front of them. They are in the top 10 fastest land animals in the world, running between 50 to 60 miles per hour. Now also on the left, there's a large antelope that is a Patterson's eland. The Patterson's eland is the largest antelope in Africa, and the males and females have those spiral horns. That one is the male, he's a bit more gray. The female is a bit more tan. Now those springboks over on the right, they also have a special gland that can allow them to smell like cotton candy, and they are fully grown. They are not babies. They only reach about 3 feet tall, and they only weigh around 100 pounds.
They smell like cotton candy?
We are now heading into elephant territory.
That's not good around the
There's going to be
lions.
an African elephant coming up on the right. A group of elephants is called a parade, and elephants have extremely sensitive skin. Elephants are unfortunately poached for their tusks, which are made of ivory. Now we should get a better look at that African elephant up here on the right, and we're also going to see if we can find any more African elephants a bit further ahead. But because elephants are such a dark colored animal, and they do spend most of their time in the sunlight, they have found many ways to keep themselves cool. One way they do this is by using their large ears as fans. By fanning themselves with their ears, they can decrease their body temperature up to 15 degrees Fahrenheit. They will also grab something like sand, dirt, or hay with their trunks and then fling that onto their backs. This kind of puts a barrier between their skin and the sunlight. They will also roll around in the mud or fling the mud on their backs with their trunks, and that is called mud bathing. And it not only helps them to keep cool, but the mud will coat their skin to act as a natural sunscreen. Elephants also have the longest pregnancy of any mammal, lasting 22 months before giving birth. Now also on the right, there are some tusk marks in the clay from the elephants, so keep your eyes peeled on the left for any more. Disney's Animal Kingdom did a conservation research project with farmers in Kenya involving elephants and bees. Farmers in Kenya were poaching elephants because the elephants were eating and trampling their crops. With the help of Disney's Animal Kingdom, that is when they discovered elephants don't like the buzzing sound bees make, so farmers added beehive fence posts to their land. There is one of those later on the safari, and I will point that out for you. But those attract the bees, so therefore the elephants stay away, so they are no longer being poached. The farmers have their crops, and they also benefit from the bees because they are able to sell the honey that they make. Now when we entered into the savannah, I was talking about the baobab tree and how the animals use the water inside of it. If you were wondering how that works, coming up on the right there will be a baobab tree with a bunch of holes in it, and the holes are made from the elephant's tusks. If you think of the way that we use a juice box or a Capri Sun, you take the straw, you stab it in, and then you can drink the juice from inside. The baobab tree is basically a giant juice box for all of the animals. The elephants stab their tusk into the tree, again making the holes, and then all of the other animals are able to drink the water from inside of the baobab tree. Now coming up on the left are going to be the greater flamingos. The greater flamingos are the lightest pink flamingos, and they get the pink color from the shrimp that they eat, which contains beta carotene.
And notice the
They
island,
won't turn
guys.
that
The
pink
island
color
underneath
till
the
around
trees is a
18 months
huge
old.
hidden Mickey.
Up until this point, they are a light gray color. They will also turn back to the light gray color as they get much older with age. So if you see a light gray flamingo, it's either very young or very old. And a group of flamingos is called a flamboyance.
Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Appreciate that. Let's go find some rhinos.
We do that on the walk. I'll show you.
Oh, there's an African squirrel.
Now we are about to head into big cat territory. So you're going to want to be keeping your eyes peeled on the left-hand side.
African squirrel. Good morning, Brad. Welcome in. All right, ladies, our cheetahs are going to be up here on the left, so they're all sisters out here too, so
Now there are going to be some ostriches coming up on the left.
oh, there they are. They're in the very back. They're walking
Now we will
against the
talk
back
about the
trees.
ostriches in just a little bit. There are some cheetahs walking around. Now the cheetahs, unlike most large cats, they do their hunting during the day. They are the fastest land animals in the world, running up to 60 miles per hour in just 3 seconds, but they can only maintain that speed for a few hundred yards. Also, unlike most large cats, their claws are non-retractable, and that helps them to gain traction when they run, because they do rely heavily on running for the food that they eat. On the right-hand side, there's some antelopes. They're laying down in the trees. They're shaggy and brown, so they blend in well. There's 3 of them laying down over there. Those are waterbuck. The waterbuck get their name because they drink a lot of water for an antelope. They don't migrate, so they can stay near their water source. And they're more shaggy than most antelopes, and that helps to keep them waterproof because they do spend most of their time in or around the water. On the left is the Kopi Rock, which is home to the lions. The lions use this rock to lay in the sun and watch for prey. Now we should be seeing the male on the other side of the rock. The lions do spend most of their day laying around, sleeping, resting, doing practically nothing. They devote 16 to 20 hours of their day to this. When it's completely silent, you can hear a lion's roar up to 5 miles away. And the females do the hunting in prides, and a pride is a group of lions. Now there is a female laying by the edge of the rock up there. And coming up on the right are going to be the white rhinos. Now the white rhinos are the larger rhino species, weighing up to 5,000 pounds. They can charge up to 35 miles per hour, and when they run, all 4 legs come off of the ground at the exact same time, like a gallop. Rhinos are unfortunately poached for their horns, which are made of keratin, the same substance as your fingernails. A group of rhinos is called a crash. And the rhinos do the same mud bathing concept that the elephants do. But with a rhino, it's called wallowing.
Come on, give us one. He wanted to. He wanted to. Yeah, I could tell.
Now we will be coming back up on those white rhinos on the right. And rhinos also can't see very well. They can only see a few feet in front of them. So to make up for their poor eyesight, they have extremely good hearing. So sometimes rhinos can be seen turning their ears and opening them up to face what they're listening to. So sometimes they turn their ears to face the trucks. because they can hear the drivers talking, but they cannot see the trucks. Now that is a baby white rhino over there, and there are 2 babies on the reserve. They are both one. They're about 3 to 4 months apart from each other. He is the older one. And over on the right, there's ostrich eggs in the grass. Each egg weighs roughly 3 pounds, and an average human being can stand on one of those eggs and you will not break it or crack it. They incubate for around 40 days.
Hey, that makes
The
me above
ostrich
average.
is the largest bird, and they are a flightless bird. They use their wings to change direction when they run, and they run up to 40 miles per hour. You can tell the difference between the males and females based on the color of the feathers. The ones we saw were females because their feathers were gray, and the males have black feathers. On the left, the yellow box hanging in the center is the beehive fence post I was telling you about with the Elephants and Bees Conservation Project. And also on the left are the Nigerian dwarf goats. They are a miniature goat from West Africa. They are extremely playful animals and also dairy goats.
And from what I've
Now, it's
heard,
always
if you
important
have
to remember
problems
to
with
help out
lactose,
the animals, and you can do that here today by
Goat milk
donating
is
to
really
the
good.
Disney Conservation Fund. By doing so, you get a collective pin, and Disney matches every dollar donated. You can also recycle. Plastic water bottles can always go in the recycling rather than the trash. Now, if I have any wilderness explorers aboard my truck, you have been riding on the Simba 1. That is on page 15 of your field guide. It will ask you for the name of the safari truck that you rode. Again, that is Simba, like the lion, and the number 1 for my wilderness explorers. You can get your badge right past the exit of the ride. Find the cast member that has the orange satchel. They will have the badge for you. Now please make sure you have all of your personal belongings with you at this time. Make sure nothing fell out of your pockets onto the seat or onto the floor. It's going to be a very long walk to get back here if you happen to forget anything, so please make sure that you double check your rows on your way out.
So guys, real quick, another question came up. Do you need a park reservation if you're going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party or
If you
Mickey's
wanna
Very
check
Merry
out some
Christmas
more
Party?
animals here
You
today,
do
I
not,
highly recommend
because this is a
heading
specially
over to
ticketed party.
Asia.
If you
Near
buy a
Holly
ticket,
River
it is
Rapids,
your
you
park
can find
reservation.
the Maharaja Jungle Track. Now there you can see animals like the tiger, the water buffalo, the Komodo dragon, and bats. And that is going to be over in Asia. Now here in Africa, just past the exit of the ride on the right is the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. And
Little
there you
secret.
can see animals like
Yes,
the okapi.
yes, they are.
There's an underwater viewing area for the hippo pool, Brevi zebras, meerkats, naked mole rats, reptiles, and an apiary with birds. Both of the trails will be closing today at 6:30. They're about a 20-minute walking trail at your own pace. And they are wheel accessible, so you can take strollers, wheelchairs, scooters, any of that kind of thing. You can go onto the trails, no issues at all. I hope that you all enjoyed your safari here today. Again, my name is Rosanna. It was a pleasure being your tour guide. Here in Harambe, instead of goodbye, we say Kwaherini, which means to go well. So Kwaherini friends, go well and go wild, and enjoy the rest of your day at Disney's Animal Kingdom. You're on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are sliding open.
All right, what a pretty good safari this morning. It was good. We got to see a good amount of the animals. I was happy to see the zebras out a little bit to the farther. Not as many giraffe out this morning, but that's okay. But got some good views of the cheetahs, at least from my standpoint. A little harder to do sometimes when it comes to the streams, but they were there. We got a good close-up of the ostriches. I will say the last few weeks we have not seen we have not seen any of the warthogs out, so it makes me wonder. I've got some questions just about the animals overall. We've got caretakers out in the bachelor area of the exhibit. They're looking for something, and this whole thing is cordoned off at the moment. So something special is happening with the bachelors for the silverback gorillas this morning. So a couple of questions people had this morning. Is the vehicle always symbol 1? Yes, it is. Reason is for the wilderness explorers. It's sort of like a passcode. If you're have your Wilderness Explorer book, if you're trying to get badges, the symbol 1 is just the password. It doesn't matter which vehicle you ride. You can get that symbol 1. So it will always be that way. You know, for many people, like for us who are here all the time, we're used to the fact that no matter which vehicle we ride, it's always going to be symbol 1. If you've got a little one who's doing the Wilderness Explorers, they don't know, they're excited, they're listening for it, they're paying attention, and it's part of their exploration. So for them, it's, you know, something to listen out for and to have some fun. So remember, be a friend to all, be it plants or fish or tiny mall. Caw-caw. Rawr. Welcome in and good morning, everybody. Glad you could join us here this Thursday. Our last Thursday of the month of April, guys. We are working our way into May. And we are glad that you are joining us here. If you are watching for the very first time, Jumbo, and good morning and welcome into another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'm your camera operator for today. And me and my family are the ones who started Ear to Ear Magic almost 7 years ago to share a family-friendly experience from a personal standpoint of what we do here in the parks so that we can share it with others to help their vacations to be a little bit less stressful. And to let you guys know that it's, when we share out information, it's from what we've done, what we've seen, what we've experienced, what we've ridden, what we've tripped on, what we've gotten wet on. It's all from a personal standpoint. So we started streaming right after the parks reopened in 2020 to give you guys an up-close experience of exactly what was going on in the parks, not having to hear from a secondhand, not from a edited vlogging portion, just to turn the camera on. And now coming up in July, we'll years so continue to do so because we have developed an amazing community of people who, like ourselves, enjoy the parks, come in and watch with us, have a great time, and it's just too hard not to spend every single weekday with our magic crew. So if you're watching today for the very first time, we would love for you guys to be a part of that crew. Take a couple of seconds and jump into the chat, get to know some people, have some fun with the rest of the crew, hit that subscribe button, and be a part of our crew moving forward. We'd love to have you guys with us. Boy, if only that was $11.99, right? I'd get two. Some of our 25th anniversary merch. Earth Day was this past Saturday, and we got to come and experience it with you guys a little bit. We shared it with you on Instagram Live, the special presentation that we had on Saturday morning as they brought out all kinds of characters and over at the Tree of Life. And then some of the things they had that day as well. So 25th logo, pretty awesome. All of this merch will be available for a while. They had 2 items that were available day of, t-shirt and a pin, but everything else will be around for a bit as long as supplies last. Carol's like, yay, it's gonna be May. So yeah, they used to have a poaching story on the savannah, and you were part of it, the idea of kind of helping to stop the poachers and stuff like that. And we got rid of it a few years ago. Some of the things have changed a little bit here and there. Good morning, Paul. Welcome in, Renee. It's a great park. It's a really cool light box. It's $44.99. And it doesn't provide much light, but it does light up so you can see it in the room. Buzzatron! So let me to share with you guys. Here in the United States, we're the we're the only ones in the entire world who call them zebras. Let's just put it that way. As far as I can, I'm overgeneralizing, but pretty much us, United States people love to say, well, it's called zebra. I don't know why everybody else calls it something. I think pretty much around the world, zebra is what it's called. And we learned to call it zebra many years ago, and hanging out with and meeting some people on the Wild Africa Trek, one of the behind the scenes tours here at Animal Kingdom. And while we were on the trek, our guide kept saying zebra. And I finally had to ask. I said, look, I'm going to be the dumb American and go, why are you calling them zebras? And he goes, well, I spent 3 years, on the African savannah studying, and everybody there calls them zebras. And I'm like, you know what? If they call them zebras in Africa, I'm going to call them zebras. But, ooh, a rain stick. You guys like rain sticks? $16.99. And this guy here is one of our weighted plushes. He is 2.5 pounds of beanbag inside. It is removable with a Velcro back. For those who would love to have a weighted Simba, help them keep safe and calm, and he's very soft. All of the weighted plushes are they're all the same price, and they are $39.99. Now, if for whatever reason you do not need that weight there all the time, you can take the weight out at any point. Where's that box of tissue box? Yeah, don't put any tissues in that because the light might burn it. Welcome in, Fighter Fire. It's funny, all these stories about the idea of Disney World moving to Georgia. Can you imagine over the past 51 years? 51 years they have been building 4 parks, 2 water parks, 20 hotels, and they had to buy up all of this land. Can you just imagine? They go, yeah, we're going to move to Georgia. We found 2 acres somewhere around Cairo. Yeah. Just don't see it. Oh, it's amazing for those who have special needs for processing. That tactile reinforcement is amazing. Disney World 2.0. Honestly, if Disney were to open up another park anywhere, Why would they do it anywhere except for the Midwest? I mean, we got Disneyland on the West Coast, Disney World on the East Coast. Why would you not put something right smack in the middle? Sort of like Universal Studios is doing with their new park going to Texas. Good morning, Holly. Again, thank you guys so much for the assist yesterday. Appreciate that. And think about it, it took them, what, 4 years to build Tron? One attraction? One attraction. Can you imagine moving an entire resort? Moving to Georgia, coming in 2145. It's Walt Disney, Georgia. Good morning, Dabby. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? The little babies in their baby blankets. All right, I'm going to come over here. This is an area that oftentimes is forgotten about that has food. So in the mornings, they have a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, a colossal cinnamon roll, the pistachio honey croissant, which I've tried before as well. But don't forget, they change over here around lunchtime, and they have some really great offerings for lunch as well. It's a little walk-up place. It's not even big enough to call it a quick service. And it's pretty cool. Last time I tried it, I think I gave them 4 out of 5s or 5 out of 5s for some of the ones, especially the chimichurri. I think we might need to go back and revisit that sometime. Good morning, Jesse. Welcome in. Samantha's got nice. The ice water there was really good too. How you doing today, Samantha? Hey, if anybody's just jumping in this morning, welcome, Jumbo. This is Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park today. Now, guys, we will be doing and having a hard stop today right after the noontime hour. I do have an appointment this afternoon we've got to get our family to. But we will be having some more fun here this morning, checking some things out, having lunch. Will you guys send us here today? And hopefully we'll have a few friends show up as well. Hello. Good morning. How are you guys doing today? Good, you, sir? I picked up a bucket on Saturday, but I just got to share it with everybody else as well. Clint, there's more warthogs here than there are on the savannah right now. So these guys are everywhere. And he's ready to go. And, you know, it's too bad you guys don't have a sipper that would go with that. Yeah, wouldn't that be really cool if one would just happen to just show up later on and, you know, look at all the Pumbas over here. Good morning to that Disney mom. You got your tickets for Not So Scary? Awesome. Congrats. I don't know if Susan's still on the phone grabbing some for some of our other clients today or not, but she was up late last night getting some like well after midnight And then others had to be called in this morning, so she got up before I did this morning to be ready to call into Disney to grab some for some of our other clients. Again, reminder, if you already have an existing reservation for a Disney World hotel property and would like to go to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, tickets do become on sale this morning for those with an existing reservation. Here are the dates right now. And if you guys are interested in coming this fall and haven't already got a reservation but would like to get a reservation made quickly so that you can jump in and get your Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets before they sell out on any particular dates, reach out to Susan and myself today. We can make a last minute reservation for you. Get a hold. $200 will save you your room and your ticket package. And then we can add on some Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets for you. And thank you guys for the support. Remember, tickets are the same price, whether you buy them or if we get them for you. But if we help you purchase your tickets, we will get a small commission that helps us as our small business. So thank you guys for all the support in that way. Greatly appreciate that.
Exactly. If it's light enough, just light it. If you're coming this way for Festival of the Lion King, stroller parking is going to be right over here to your right.
Once again, stroller parking is right over here to your right. I like your shirt, ma'am. I like that Lion King shirt that is on.
Yeah, I knew somebody was going to be coming around that corner. It's Rafiki! Hi, Rafiki! Get a big old wave for the big old monkey himself. So Amy, if you want to buy tickets but you do not have a hotel reservation, you will have to wait until next week. I believe May 2nd is when the tickets go on sale to the general public. And we can help with that as well if you'd like. But no, right now, the only ones who can purchase tickets are those who have a hotel reservation already on the books. And then next week, tickets will go on sale for everyone else. So yes, you can get them next week. Thank you guys for everybody hitting the thumbs up today. 464 likes. 36 away from hitting 500. Thank you guys for taking the time to hit those thumbs up for us today. It's the Wilderness Explorers. Thank you, Heather, for joining and continuing to be a Magic Crew cast member with us today. You look good in green, and thank you for supporting the channel.
Look to the Discovery River. Here come two faithful adventurers on a search for their feathered friend, Heaven. From Disney Pixar's Up, it's Ruffle and Down. Let's welcome them with the Wilderness Explorer call. The wilderness must be explored.
Rawr. It's hard to do it's hard to do it with only one hand.
Yeah.
I try. I do the woohoo. Does Doug have a, what is that? Is that a little rat? It's a squirrel. He caught the squirrel. Doug finally caught the squirrel. What are you going to do with that squirrel now, Doug? I have caught you, and I will hold you and love on you, and you will be my squirrel. So we had a question. Is Miko a regular? One of the flotillas that goes around here on a regular basis is Pocahontas. And regularly on Pocahontas's flotilla is Miko. He is not a meet and greet character. You cannot get photos with him personally or get signatures, but you can see him on the boat with Pocahontas. Well, good morning, Martha and Martha's son. Hope you guys are having a great morning this morning. Molly, it is, I believe, 85? I believe it's 85. Oh, Doug got loose. Yes, the 25th anniversary Loungefly backpack is $85 before discounts. He found something. Jackpot. He did. He found something. He found a treasure. Oh, you're welcome. It's a great looking backpack. As soon as Susan saw it, Susan doesn't own any Loungefly. She's never had a Loungefly backpack. But when they first announced that merchandise, she saw it. She's like, "Ooh!" And she perked up in a way I've never seen her do before. So it is pretty eye-catching. Squirrel. So Emily, let me give you my best tip for getting that picture is to be exactly where I am right now. The walkway on the backside of the Festival of the Lion King Theater and going into Pandora. Not a lot of people come this way because it is the back way into this area. If you stand right here underneath the bridge where I am, you get the closest you can ever get to any of the boats. And so if you're here, Emily, and Miko comes by, you can get yourself a really cool selfie. Works out really well. No. Squirrels and monorails. Squirrels and monorails. If I ever see a squirrel on a monorail, I will probably pass out from squeak. You know, squeak excitement. I do get that way every once in a while. Yes, I am an hashtag Disney adult. It is a beautiful day here in the Animal. I almost said Magic Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Shannon, it is really good. So far, our weather here today is going to be dry for this morning. Later on this afternoon, we do have some chances of some major thunderstorms. So we're going to enjoy this morning and early afternoon. If you guys are in the area, please be prepared for some nasty weather later on in the afternoon and early evening. But our highs today, 89, with thunderstorms possibly in the afternoon. Tomorrow can be a little nasty as well. 79 is going to be our high, 89 in the Saturday, 79 again on Sunday, and look at that beautiful sunshine coming up next Monday. Let's see if we can keep that going. Today's Genie Plus price is going on with our continual trend of $18 as it's been every day this week since Monday. Strangely enough, it was $15 on Sunday, but it's much better than the $35 it was the 2 weeks before and after Easter, around the spring break time period. Good morning and welcome in, Taylor. Yes, unfortunately, Amy, Universal, maybe about a year after things opened back up in 2020, decided to forego and get rid of their Universal dining plan. I don't know if they have any intentions of bringing it back at this moment. So, yeah, it's kind of sad. Luckily, they kept the freestyle cups, but no more dining plans at the moment. And before anyone asks, no, we're waiting, we're listening, but nothing has been announced about Disney returning its Disney dining plans just yet either. And he's like, I can't give you one of my 50 plus bags. Welcome in, Wolfman or Wolf. Good to see you this morning, Alan. Thank you so much. The we attribute our streams being so much fun due to the fact that we've got an amazing group of people who hang out with us. So thank you to everybody who's watching with us today. You guys make our live streams what they are. Definitely yesterday, I really needed you guys yesterday. Yesterday morning was a rough one. And you guys helped pull me through it, so thank you. Melena says my daughter has a loungefly addiction. It is or was contagious. Is it over now? Did you get too close? Did you catch it? Good morning, Jackie. Well, there's my tip of the day for you, Emily. It's the best spot ever to get photos of the flotillas because it's the closest you'll get. Pretty much all the other perspectives are from a top down, and there you can get right up to them. And do me a favor, if you have an Instagram account or a Facebook account and you ever get some really cool photos when you come, feel free, and this goes for everybody, feel free to tag us at Ear to Ear Magic, both on Instagram and TikTok and Facebook. If you guys ever see anything cool or would just like to share something with us, we are very, very grateful to have you guys tag us when you guys make those posts. You know, Shannon, when it happens, I hope I'm there. Good morning, Darcy. Welcome in, Cindy. How are you guys all doing today? Thank you for joining us here this Thursday. The Stitch Loungefly that came out last year was pretty cute, especially since you could move his ears around, and you can move his ears up and down.
Well, then he will love the ride.
Well, I can tell you, Molly, ma'am, that you're not alone in that. I enjoy hanging out with this group of people every time we come to Animal Kingdom. I just feel so much more laid back here. It's a lot more fun. Oh, I love it. We didn't catch him the last time we were there. Always on the lookout. we have some begging treats at home, and every time I get one out, our Nova, our Great Dane, and I can almost hear her go, "Bacon!" Oh my gosh, Dad, I smell it, bacon! I don't even know if those commercials still exist. Good morning, Camp F27. Welcome in. We did not, Tiger. We did not. Well, if we did, I didn't know about it. So last night, guys, after we got finished streaming yesterday, I had to run by and pick up a couple of things and then head straight home so that I could pick up Susan. We had to have dinner last night. We didn't have to, but we had a dinner scheduled last night with a Disney representative from Disney Destinations. He is our main contact for when it comes to do anything with Disney travel for Travelmation, and we went and had dinner with him. An amazing time. We learned some great information about things upcoming. We got some inspiration and some good things here and there to use when it comes to helping you guys in booking your travel. And we got some good materials from them as well. Even something really cool that we're going to give away to one of our patrons next week. It's cool, guys. I promise you it's cool, and you can't get it anywhere else. So I love the fact that, you know, being a Travelmation travel agent. Travelmation is an earmarked agency. What that means is that they are an approved, dedicated, and well-known agency working with Disney destinations. You have to have a proven history to be considered earmarked, and they have been earmarked for a very long time. And we are a diamond earmarked agency. So it was a great night last night. This guy. So Vanessa, we haven't announced the April surprise just yet because it's turned out it's coming in waves. The majority of the April surprise is in possession, but a little bit more is required. So it may turn into a May surprise, but it is definitely coming. Look at this shadow box. Awesome, Chris! Congratulations for signing up for the Run Disney Challenge. You're going to run your races with us this summer. I'm going to be getting in touch with Calvin, and we're going to pick some times where we're going to be able to schedule a May, a June, and a July stream so that we can do the 5Ks, all three of them with you. And if you like to do your 5Ks when we're doing them as a way to sort of have it on your schedule and make sure that it gets done, we'd love for you guys to do that. And if you're not already, if you guys have signed up for the Run Disney Challenge and you haven't already found us on Facebook to be a part of our group, we want you guys to do so. Our Facebook support group is there to provide information for Run Disney items. So go check us out over on Facebook, Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. That's what you do to search for it. And we'll be having more information on there. We'll have tips on training for your upcoming races for both the virtual series and also the upcoming Wine and Dine coming in November. So go check it out and come and join us over on our Facebook support group. We would love to encourage you guys and inspire you guys to do some more running with us. So go check that out. These are pretty cool. This is the skim wing from the Avatar movie. And it's got a glowing coral reef, so it lights up. It's got a light inside, sort of like this one here. Cool, I'd love to see you over there. Hey, who in the chat right now is already in our Facebook Run Disney support group? Raise your hand in the chat. Let everybody, if you're already part of our Run Disney's group over there, how many of you guys are watching right now? It's kind of bendy straw. That's so cool. Bendy straws. Wood Sprite. Brenda's in there. Cake Toast. Tony. Vanessa. Waharini's in there. See, Jill's in there. See, guys, Chris, you got to come on over and hang out with us. The reason we created a Facebook group is it's easier for us to be able to put stuff just for Run Disney in and not get lost elsewhere. And we can do very specific lives and other things in there to support you guys. The other great thing is it's not like our other Facebook group. It is a group page, meaning you guys can actually upload your own photos your own posts, your own questions, and interact with each other as part of the group. So love to have you guys go check that out and be a part of that. The main thing is that we want to make sure that you're not running by yourself. That you're not training by yourself, that you're not having to find this information by yourself. And doing it with a group just makes it that much better. Remember that Banshee I showed you guys in the beginning? The little, look at that, $140. You guys can have it at home. It's huge. I want to show it here. Hey Terry, riding the Banshee. I want some. I want some. I'll have some. I haven't had my coffee yet. Yeah, sun-activated design. In the sun, the UV rays hit your t-shirt, it actually changes its color. Good morning, Disney Houston's. Thanks for Ninja watching today, and thank you to all of our Ninja watchers out there. Hey, somebody asked about a hat. Hang on. Who asked about the hat? Can you go back to this hat, Cake Toast? Sibako! You talking about this hat? It is $34.99. Look at the Banshee on it. It's a very light hat too. It's got the air ventilation in there. All right, Cake Toast, should I model it in case you want to know what it looks like on a bald guy? All right. I'm gonna leave my hat on so I don't get it all nasty and sweaty for the next guy who wants to buy it. Kind of. I don't know if it's big enough for my big old head. It might be. But you can see very good ventilation. So, it's a nice hat. Good morning, everybody. If you're just joining us here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, we are in Wind Traders, our gift shop in Pandora, just outside of Flight of Passage. Good morning, Alicia. Welcome in. All right, guys, Grace is starting another pot, so if anybody wants any, just raise your hand. How do you take it? Oh, I know. I have my own issue with that. The Joe Brody ad. Welcome in, Christian. How you doing today? It's a nice looking hat, Quaharini. Gina says, my husband's a hat person, but not a ball cap. Those kind of hats are pretty popular. Like I said, it's got a lot of ventilation. So you're not like creating a sauna on the top of your scalp. Sometimes that happens on some of those hats. You know, you put them on, you're like, oh my gosh, I can't breathe. Welcome in, Tiki the Willful. You'll have to let us know when you try it on if it fits. Guys, if you are a longtime viewer of our channel and love to find a way to engage with, get to know some of our members of our crew a little bit better, I would encourage you to check out our Patreon group where we post photos and videos outside of the live streams. And we have a Zoom call the first Tuesday of every month that everyone is invited to on our Patreon group. Both video and audio, where you get a chance to see everyone's face and talk to them and hear their voices. And it's just a great way to get to know everybody a little bit better. It's going to be happening next Tuesday, guys. And I already have, we have a giveaway that we do every month just as a thank you to everybody. And we try to do some really cool items. And we already have a couple items to give away to someone in our top 3 tiers. We have 5 tiers total. Top 3 tiers, stage managers, directors, and producers are put into a giveaway random wheel of fun. And we spin it around, and I have something pretty cool for next month. So check it out if you're interested. The lowest tier is only $5 a month. We want to make sure that those who wish to and can support have an opportunity to, but we don't make it too hard for anyone to do it, even if they don't have a lot to do so with. But go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. And our patrons, don't forget, it's next Tuesday as a Zoom call. Put it on your calendar now. Good morning, O to the mouse. Welcome in, Queen Honey Bear. How are you? All right, so guys, I have a need to take a break. You know, I am almost always going nonstop on these streams without ever having to take a personal break, but I am going to need to take one just for a moment. So do me a huge favor, guys. We haven't closed our lunch poll yet. I don't know what the options are because I can't see them in the chat. Susan puts them up this morning, and you guys get to choose what I have for lunch. So if you guys could give me 2 or 3 minutes, I'm going to put everybody on video hold and mute for just a moment. You guys take this chance to go ahead and campaign for your favorite of the what we have as our options for lunch. If you wanted option 1 or 2 or 3, I encourage those who haven't voted to put their votes in along with you. I'm going to put everybody in for just a break. And you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I will be back in just a moment. And put your vote in for lunch, and then we'll come back in a little bit later and see where we're at. Be back in just a second, guys. Welcome back in, guys. Good morning. Glad you guys could join us here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. This has got my Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets at 12:45 a.m. last night. Sweet. It's weird. We're here trying to finish out. April here, and we're already buying our Halloween tickets. Isn't that crazy? That's kind of also kind of the point there as well, Naomi. I gotta hydrate a little bit. I hope you're feeling better with those migraines. Those can be debilitating, George. I mean, Susan used to have them on a regular basis before she went gluten-free, and not to say that that's anything that will help anybody else, but I'm so glad she was able to find something that helped her out, because she used to have migraines on a regular, at least twice a month, and now she doesn't. So it was rough whenever she got those. I didn't hit mute. I always mute when I'm not supposed to, and I forget to hit mute. Gonna give me a heart attack, Tony. Give you guys my best Tom Hanks impression. How are you guys doing today? I said since I'm hydrating here and just taking a little bit of a break, I can pop in and say hello to everybody. I know, George. You got to get ready. Next week is May the 4th. Can't be out and about for that kind of stuff, right? Good morning, FM Ever After. How are you doing today? Justin got his Halloween tickets last night at 12:02. Good morning, Melanie. How are you? Welcome in. May 3rd's your birthday. So, happy birthday, George, on May 3rd. May the 4th be with you. And then Revenge of the 5th. Wow. Cinco de Mayo. It's a busy week next week, George. You got to be feeling better. You got a busy week next week. Speaking of, on May 4th, there are going to be some very special treats available over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I will tell you guys, I was not able to secure a park reservation for the first part of today. Those were gone in March because, man, you Star Wars fans, yeah. So park reservations for Disney's Hollywood Studios for the first part of the day are pretty much gone. I haven't checked back to see if they've come back because I just didn't expect that they would. But after 2 o'clock, we will be able to park hop. Hopefully they'll have some of those treats still available. So I will do my best to try to get over, and we'll probably be doing a park hopping on May the 4th along with everybody else. So looking forward on it. Andy's nephew was born on the Revenge of the 5th. All right, Jill, have a great afternoon. Have a great day at work. We'll see you around soon. bum, bum, bum. And we're moving on. Guardians of the Galaxy also releases on May the 5th. Looking forward to that. Love Guardians of the Galaxy. Makes me nervous though. Every time a new movie comes out, I'm like, oh, what's gonna happen? You know, we get Gamora back. Do we lose somebody else? Always worry about that. So Tara, it is kind of nice to just kind of sit back and relax a little bit. You can kind of do that every so often. Hydrate some. We're going to be going back out there and doing some more stuff. We do have a hard stop today a little bit after 12. So at 11 o'clock, let's see if we can go ahead and do our lunch. If you guys haven't already voted in today's lunch poll, go ahead and do so and don't lose out, because probably in the next half hour or so, Susan will go ahead and close that out. We'll have lunch about 11 o'clock. We'll see what else we might be able to do or take care of, but then soon after 12, I will have to head on out for today. We'll be back again tomorrow morning for another live stream for tomorrow for Friday. But get those polls in there now. Marvel movies make me nervous, Cake Toast. It's like every time we get to another Marvel movie, especially, you know, the Infinity, the end game, I'm like, ugh, what's going? I was so nervous all the way through the Infinity movie with the Avengers, because it's like, oh, what's going to happen? Are we going to lose somebody? And I don't want that to happen. So I'm getting really nervous nowadays. Because, you know, especially when they've had so many movies, it's like, what's going to, you know, who's going to make it? Who's going to keep going? Let's check our wait times real quick, and then we'll get going around here again. Oh. Wait times. Whoa. Whoa. Really? The wait times just changed. It's 55 minutes for Flight of Passage. It's 60 minutes for Navi River Journey. Navi River Journey is a longer wait than Flight of Passage. 55 minutes for Flight of Passage. I'm really tempted. Too bad I don't have my harness today. I took it out because we weren't going to be doing Tron. We're going to have to do Flight of Passage with the iPhone harness sometime. You guys can ride with me if they will allow me to do so. I don't know if they will. Cast members have the final say. If they say yay, I will go yay. If they say nay, I will go aw. But, you know, we'll see how that goes. Why do I always hit Kilimanjaro Safaris at the beginning of the day? It's because it's 75 minutes right now for Kilimanjaro Safaris. 10 minutes for Stuff to Be a Bug. That's our dipstick attraction here for Animal Kingdom, meaning that when the wait times are low, it's an average day. When they go high, that means it's a crazy day. And it is 10 minutes right now for Stuff to Be a Bug. It's 5 minutes for Dinosaur. It's 5 minutes for Triceratops Spin. 15 minutes for Expedition Everest, and 15 minutes for Kali River Rapids. So, pretty good wait times, actually. We haven't done Expedition Everest yet. You guys want to go? Disney is like, let's go fly. I almost want to do it with the brace now. If they will let me wear the brace, means you guys can actually fly on it with me. I don't know. The question is, they don't want you to film it. Is it because of the copyright, or is it because they don't want people holding loose items as you're like moving around? So if I'm wearing a brace, they may let me. We'll have to see. Remind me, I'm going to have to bring my my iPhone holder next time. Carol says, did you see the suggestion comments from yesterday's stream? Any ideas of what we'll be doing in May? I did actually read every single one of them. Thank you guys for some great suggestions. I did actually make some mental notes on some things that we would like to do in May, and some of them I do plan on doing in May. I will tell you guys this: if I can secure it, I am giving serious consideration of taking you guys to an H2O glow nights over at Typhoon Lagoon. They are on the weekends, on Saturdays. I'm thinking of doing that. It's a $75 ticket. It's a special event, so it's not something you can get with an annual pass. I don't know. It's kind of one of those things. Kind of feel like Owen would probably enjoy going with me. So I'm looking to see if we can do that. See if we can make that work. The first night of the special ticketed event is May 20th. So I may give some good thought on that if we wanted to invest that. Be $75 for me, $150 for the two of us for one stream. That's kind of pricey, but if that's something you guys would be interested in, let me know in the comments. Even today, after today's comments, anytime we have a replay, I always try to go in and read every single comment. So if you guys ever have something after a live stream, here's the difference, okay? If you guys put a comment in, if I'm reading it right now, that's great. If it's something that I missed in the stream, it's too difficult for me to go back and read through 4 or 5, even 6 hours worth of comments. Now, sometimes we have up to 4,500 comments in a stream. But I read every single comment that you guys leave in a replay. So when the stream is over, if you ever want to ask a question, if you ever want to make a suggestion or make a comment or say, hey, I don't know if you saw this or if you're aware of that or thought about this. If you guys will leave a comment after a replay, after the stream is over, wait for it to come back up, leave a comment. Hi, buddy. You are a beautiful black bird. You're all shiny, too. He realized I didn't have any food. I will read every single one of those. So let me know if that's something that you ever have a suggestion for. It makes a big difference. Good morning, Jolene. Welcome in. Yes, Jersey Brian, we are going to have to run over and do some Expedition Everest. So, is it hard to hold the camera during Expedition Everest? It's not hard, but I've done it for so long. I've almost done it for 3 years. So for me, it's pretty easy. Let's be honest here, guys. I don't suggest that most people hold a camera on rides like that. If you drop it, you could lose it. It could hit you in the face. It could hit someone else in the face. You could lose a $1,400 iPhone. I don't suggest doing it. I have Gus, so I'm technically holding it like this with 2 hands, and I try to keep it as smooth as possible. I can do it with a lot of practice, but I don't suggest that most people try it, just for the safety. And the other thing is, don't worry about photoing. Don't worry about videoing stuff like that. Leave that to us. You guys enjoy the moment. So, good morning, Bryce. Thank you for Ninja watching today. So I'm surrounded by these beautiful shiny black birds and a couple of mourning doves. They're all looking for some food here. But the blackbirds are just amazingly beautiful in colors, and the shine it's amazing. Christine says, I gave your email to a coworker of my husband. Thank you so much, Christine. One of the things that we were talking about last night with our Disney Destinations rep was the idea of referrals, sharing information out. And if you guys know someone that would like to have a Disney vacation, a Universal vacation, or something like that, thank you for sharing our information out with them. We love for you to invite them into the stream so they can enjoy the streams as well and they'll learn more about the parks and things like that. But when it comes to just, travel information like that, one of the best things you guys can ever do is just share out our information. And if you have somebody that you would like to provide a card to or something like that. You can even email us and say, you know, I'd like to have a couple of cards that I can give out to people. I have some people at work that might like to know. I have some people that I'm in a group with, a church group with, a community group with. There's somebody that I run with, I play tennis with. If there's any time something like that that we can help out to get you some information, if you'd like to share it out, referrals would be amazing. So thank you guys for that. I appreciate that, Christy. Great. Welcome in, Leanne. Did we make the next benchmark with Travelmation? Yes, officially. Last week, it was made known internally with Travelmation, and that gold status was awarded. So thank you guys so much for that, for making that possible. And I could not have done it without you guys. Seriously, could not have done it without you. And last night, like I said, I was meeting with the rep with Disney, and there was another Travelmation agent there. And he walked up and he says, congratulations, gold producer. And that was just an amazing feeling to do that. So we greatly appreciate you guys doing that, making that possible. Also, for you guys just jumping in, look who showed up this past Saturday. It's Pumbaa Popcorn Bucket. He's really cute. He's got a buddy coming, and I can't tell you all the details just yet, but he has a buddy that is on the way. We don't know when and how and where and exactly what he will look like, but he will have a fun buddy to join him in the parks here very, very soon. So we will give you some, and more information once we find out about it. But patrons, we grabbed a Pumbaa Popcorn Bucket for you guys from Saturday. And if you are a member of our patron group, we will be making sure that one of you guys get a Pumbaa Popcorn Bucket during our patron call next Tuesday. It's something very special inside. How did the meeting go with the Disney rep? It went really well. We were there for about 2.5 hours. We talked Disney World, we talked Disneyland, we talked Disney cruises. Oh my gosh, some of the stuff with Disney cruises is amazing. Yes, you are a beautiful cardinal. Can you guys see this cardinal? Where is he? There's a cardinal, like right behind me. I didn't know we had cardinals. They're good luck, right? We got to talk about all kinds of new stuff. We got to see schedules and itineraries all the way up until 2024 for Disney Cruise Line. It was a lot of stuff, not all the stuff that we can share with you guys, but stuff that will help us in preparing for knowing about cruises. Adventures by Disney. Some of the stuff that they're doing with Adventures by Disney is amazing. If you guys don't know about Adventures by Disney, it's like the next step beyond Disney cruising. If you enjoy coming to Disney at Disney World, then you want to go to Disney cruises where you can cruise the Disney characters. The next step, Adventures by Disney, is amazing vacations that are procured, managed by Disney people, but all the princesses and Mickey Mouse go away, but you have all the individualized care of a Disney tour groups and guides, and you get to do stuff you would not get to do with any other tour group. Adventures by Disney is amazing. The next step beyond that, National Geographic tours is more adult oriented, and what I mean by adult is not that it's inappropriate, but that it's geared toward older people, that instead of so much the storytelling, it gets into the deep details. It goes into great photographic journeys. They have their guides are like photographers and stuff like that, things you would expect from National Geographic and things like that. So we got to hear so much stuff last night, and we're looking forward to kind of delving into a lot more of that as we go forward as well. So, but it was great to hang out with him last night, and matter of fact, I don't know, hang on. I'll have to upload a picture. Took a picture with him last night. He's a great guy. All right, Robert, you got to stop trying to make fetch happen. You got to stop trying to. It's a movie quote. I'm joking. I don't have the fetch app. What is fetch app? Is it fetching? Is it okay to mention some news about Shop Disney? Yeah, I have no problem with that. I know that right now they've got another another sale that just started out and some good things that started as of today. So feel free. Carol says, I have all of your information, YouTube, Streamlink, emails, and phones, and my phone contact. When someone asks for it, I share the entire contact information so they have the info. Thank you so much, Carol. Appreciate that. I have a brand new thing. I just want to, let me show you guys this. This is brand new. People come to us all the time and go, hey, what's your YouTube channel? And sometimes I can't necessarily tell them or something like that. I have a new tag. I have a new link tag on my backpack. If you guys ever see me in the park, you should just walk up. It's sitting right there on the side of my backpack. If you tap this, it will automatically give you all the information about Ear to Ear Magic. So if you ever want to try it out, if you see me in the park, just come over and tap it. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I love these things. All right. I try to read as much as I can. I can't always do it, but I try. Jessica says, when cardinals appear, loved ones that have passed on are near. A new one appeared at my parents' house shortly after we lost my dad. No joke. So this is the second cardinal we've seen this week. The other one was outside of our place, and it was right outside the window. So it's really cool. I'm not used to seeing cardinals around here. It's pretty awesome. Thank you, Lauren. Guys, real quick, before I get back up, let's go ride some Expedition Everest. Mods, do me a favor. How many likes are we at right now? You guys tend to love to do a little bit of a challenge. And when it comes to Expedition Everest, are we at 600 likes so far yet? Did we hit 600 likes? I think I'd jump if someone randomly walked up close to me to scan. I'll tell you what, I put it here just for that, so I'm perfectly okay. Lots of times people will be in line behind me and they'll ask me. So for me, it's just something that's nice enough for them to have it, and I can't always quickly grab a card. I do have cards, but you know, for the longest time, the cards weren't something that was easy to get a hold of. You couldn't give out things to people in the parks back in the day, but I do have really nice cards. I've had them for years. And they do have QR codes on the back. So, but I can't always give them out. So I'm curious to see how this is going to work and see if people can just quickly get our information if they're interested. So, how about this? If we've got, Houston says we're at 580, Travis 584, so we're close to 600. We have 600. How many people do we have watching right now? We have 620 people watching. Well, I want to start heading over to Expedition Everest. We're going to ride it once, most definitely. We're not quite to 600 likes so far. We're close to 600 likes. If you guys can get me to 650 likes, I'm going to ride it twice in the single rider line. Let's just go crazy. If you guys can get to 700, but before we're done riding the second time, we'll do it 3 times in a row. We'll do a trifecta with the Expedition Everest. Now, I don't ever want you guys to think that, you know, you have to pay to be able to ride stuff with us, that you have to do something special. But it's always a fun way to sort of put the challenge out there. In fact, the matter is, I know a majority of you guys already like to do the likes anyway. You just need a reminder sometimes. So, and for me, I think it's just really fun to be able to do that. So I'm going to put it out there. 650 likes. By the time I get there, we're going to ride it twice. If you guys can get us to 700 by the time we're done with our second ride, we'll do a perfect trilogy with it this morning. So welcome in, Mayor. Good to see you. Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate you guys. And thank you guys for just hitting the thumbs up and helping YouTube find our stream and share it out with others. And if you're watching for the very first time here today, Guys, this is an amazing group of people. We try to keep it upbeat, positive, and family friendly. We want you guys to have a good time in the parks like you would if you were coming to the parks any other day of the week. And we just want you guys to know that you don't have to be alone. You don't, wherever you're at, whether it's rainy or sunny, shiny or hot or cold, whatever going on in your day, if you just need us to come in and chat, do so. Come in, chat with somebody else in the live chat, and let them share their day with you and brighten your day up. It's because we're all about spreading the sunshine. So enjoy it. Be a part of the chat and have some fun. And to all of our Ninja Watchers out there who are watching in the background, we just hope that you guys enjoy listening, enjoying the park, and riding some rides. And when you get a chance, jump into the chat and just say hi as well so that we know you're there as well. So thank you guys so much for that. Right now, our community, I haven't even looked lately. Our community right now is at 23,247. We are 53 away from hitting 23,300. We are always glad to see the numbers go up, but what much more important to us is to have people enjoy the streams on a consistent basis. So thank you guys for supporting. Let's go ahead and make our way over to Expedition Everest. Good morning, Mayflower. Welcome in. We have, yeah, they're tweeting all over the place this morning. Welcome in, Galaxy Productions. Good to see you. Oh, you know what? I've done that before. I kind of got caught up with it. It became kind of a weird game after a while. There's so many things out there nowadays. So, welcome in, Lady June. Glad to have you in this morning. Everybody say hello and good morning to Lady June. And Angela's in this morning. Happy Thursday, Angela. My only regret is that I have but one like to give your stream. My only regret, Charlie, is that I can only give you one live stream per day. If only I could do more, it would be great. But you know, I gotta sleep every once in a while. All right, guys, let's turn this around. Let's get our regimen going. Let's head on over to Expedition Everest and get you guys up to go have a personal experience this morning with the Yeti. I think by the time we get done getting some rides on Expedition Everest, it's probably will be a good time for us to close our lunch poll, and Susan will tell me where you guys are sending me for lunch today. Oh, well, Lady June, we are here every single weekday, Monday through Friday. So anytime you want to pop in and take a look around with us, we do walk-arounds, we ride rides. We show you some little hidden secrets and tips and tricks here and there. And until your next trip, we'll keep you, as far as I'm concerned, you're right here in the parks with us. So you can come as often as you want until you can make your own vacation come up again. Oh, windy days mean you get a little bit of water on your face. And the wind. Kaylee Luhu, good morning. Welcome in, Diane. Hello, Dan. How are you doing today? We did not see Kevin out earlier, but we came through pretty early, Diane. When we came through the early part, we were like booking it to get to the safari. So I'm sure she's probably out and about on Discovery Island. We're going to be walking right through that area, and we may even see her on our way to Expedition Everest this morning. 70-minute wait right now for a Navi River journey. It was 55 minutes just a few minutes ago. Good morning and welcome in, Melissa. Melissa took a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button today, guys. Magic Crew, welcome in. Newest member of our community. Glad to have you in with us today, Melissa. Disneyland! Oh, I hope you have an amazing trip. So Peter, I actually do have an Incredipass. We have maintained the Incredipass since, I'm trying to remember how far back it's been. Probably, we took a break, I think around 2012, 2013, and switched over to Universal for a bit for an annual pass. Of course, now we have annual passes for both. Since moving here, we do keep an annual pass at both Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. One of these days, we want to add back annual passes to Busch Gardens and SeaWorld to take you guys there on occasion. And because I'm here either between 5 and 7 days a week. Seriously, this past week I was at Disney every single day of the week, whether I'm streaming or not. I make good use of the pass. And honestly though, between just Universal, now only just recently did my middle son get another pass to Disney. My daughter is still without a pass. She has a pass to Universal, but not to Disney just yet. We're going to be working hard. I'm out here treading the concrete every weekday. One of these days will be big enough to where we can afford to get her a pass again as well. And we'll work on to other parks. But just to let you guys know, all full transparency, we spend about just over $600 a month just for our annual passes for Disney and Universal. So it's not cheap. But you know, we know that other people also spend a lot of money on their tickets and on their vacations as well. We know that because we know how much our travel clients spend, which is why it's extremely important that when we do come into the parks, that we're respectful of everyone else who's also on vacation here. And we want to make sure that they enjoy their time just as much as we do. Do I ever get bored of it? I don't think I do, honestly, because I mean, I hang out with you guys every time I come. So it's like saying getting bored hanging out with your friends. I hope that never happens. We've been doing this for many, many years. Now, one of the things I do want to do, though, is I do want to start branching out and taking you guys and doing different places. I mean, it is I don't ever shy away from the fact that one of the things that I do and want to do as a channel, as a company, as a brand, is to be a larger and have a bigger community in such a way that one of these days we can take you guys other places. I want to take you guys to Disneyland. I want to take you guys one of these days. I'm dreaming big. I want to take you guys to Disneyland Paris. I want to go abroad. I want to go on more cruises. And that's not going to come easy. And it's not going to come quickly. But that's my full intention, is that one of these days that we have the capability and the funds to take you guys on some amazing trips with us. And I can't wait to do it. Thank you, Night Eagle. I'm so glad you had off today and can hang out with us in the parks. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon. Awesome, Killer Muffin. Hey, if you see me walking around streaming, come over and say hello to everybody on the stream. I'd love for you to be able to say hello to everybody in the community. Here's our brown-tailed lemur. I know that feeling, Quairini. So we have our brown-tailed lemur. We also have 3 brand new ring-tailed lemurs in here. There are 3 generations. Oh, they have all kinds of cool things going over at SeaWorld. Coming in May, they have a brand new roller coaster starting. It's basically a simulated surfboard. And if you're an annual pass holder, you'll be able to ride that before it opens up to everybody else. Travis says we're at 653 likes. Boom, you guys unlocked the first one. We're gonna go for double rides over at Expedition Everest. I'm headed there over there now, guys. You guys are not getting in the strollers, are you? Don't get in the strollers. You can dig around in the dirt, but do not dig around in the strollers. Nobody wants to accidentally take an Animal Kingdom duck home today. Remember, if they accidentally take you home, you'll get charged. Disney will put it on their bill. Ba-doom-doom. Kevin is out this morning. It's Kevin. Should we wait for her to see if she comes our direction? Amber, good morning. We're heading to Expedition Everest. Well, we're going to ride it twice because you guys have gotten us up to 650 likes. I put a challenge out. If you guys can get it up to 700 before we're done riding, we'll ride it a third time for a perfect trifecta today. Of course, I get easily distracted because I saw the bird. There's the bird, and I will see the bird, and I will find a picture of the bird, and I will put it up, and I will look at the bird all day long because the bird is beautiful. She is staying still. Normally she moves around. I figured she'd be coming this direction already. Kevin! Magic Crew cast members, if you are in our YouTube membership program, you can use the Kevin emoji. That was actually drawn by my daughter, Liberty. I asked her if she could do a really cute emoji for you guys to use exclusively on our channel. I said, could you make one of Kevin? And she's like, sure. 10 minutes later, she threw that at me. I'm like, how in the world did you get so talented coming from me? There she goes. She's heading on up to the Tree of Life up there in the front of the area. We'll catch her later, hopefully. Right now, we gotta go find ourselves a Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Yes, Kevin's a girl. Kevin has babies, little chicks. Kevin was named Kevin because, well, they made assumptions in the movie, and then later on they found out that Kevin is a mom. So Kevin likes to come out at the end of Viva Gaia, the live band that's there. You guys know who watch with me regularly that Kevin will come out at the end and do a little dance as Viva Gaia is finishing up their set. Not all sets, but some sets. So if you're listening to Viva Gaia, look for Kevin to come out and do some dancing toward the very end. Isn't it just beautiful? I think it's a great emoji. Now, I will be changing some of our emojis out for the month of May just to keep some fresh. And we have got only so many slots that are available to us to use as we grow our community, as more and more people join the Magic Crew cast. Every so many times more people join, they will open up a new slot. So when you guys join, I know it's $4 for the month. We keep an eye on that because if another slot opens up, then I start looking for something really cool we can throw in as a new emoji. Welcome in, loser dork face. Good morning, good morning. I know. I actually, when you put it in there, I read it in their voice. But it always comes up. There's always somebody who asks. So I figured I'd make sure to let people know. There's a leaf just sticking out of the ground. Weird. Somebody put it there? What do you guys think? Should we do a, for Mother's Day, for May, should we have a Kevin rating system? I think that's a great suggestion.
What's in my bag?
All right, guys. Let's close the lunch bowl at 10:45. You guys have the last few more minutes. All right, let's hit our single rider line. Now, when you guys ride single riders with us, you have to sing their single rider song, and it goes a little something like this. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! That's a new sign. Guys, we're going to ride it twice right now. You guys hit the magic number of 650. Help us get to 700. We'll ride it 3 times in a row for a perfect trifecta. Let's see what. Number 16. I can imagine Moana, this is only her 7th day. 7th day of meeting. She's brand new here in the Animal Kingdom.
How many? 4? What time? 6.
I knew what our short wait time, or our limited time today.
Single?
Yeah. That we might not get to see Moana today, but I'm going to put her on the docket for next time we come to Animal Kingdom. Welcome in, Angela. I got a few friends riding with me today. Is that okay?
What?
I got a few friends riding with me today. Is that okay?
I just want to tell you, I told my daughter I'm going to yell so loud. Maybe
That's great.
you get
That's
them out of it.
awesome. I love it that way. When they're quiet, that's no fun. If you pass out, it's okay. We'll help you get out afterwards. Yeah. Oh, you got some money there. You made some money. Somebody left some change in there. All right, we are going manual. All right, guys, let's go find that Yeti. Is this your first time riding? Second? Oh, you're an expert. Friendly ask that everyone please raise their hands up into the air. And while you're there, if you can kindly wave them around as if you don't care. Oh. Pause. Let's go get that Yeti! Yeti, 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 Yeti. Oh. Woo, at least he was in a good mood today.
Je vais spot nu, j'ai fait comme toi. Je vais spot nu. Oh.
Brake check.
That's not your first time here, eh? You have all the kids, eh?
We come here every week.
Oh yeah? You're staying here close?
I actually live here. We moved here 4 years ago just so we can do this. Glad you guys enjoyed it. All right. If that wasn't good enough, let's do it one more time. You guys made it possible, hitting 650 likes on today's stream. Let's go celebrate with a second immediate ride on Expedition Everest. If you're just joining in, we're coming to you live from Walt Disney World here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Just celebrating, starting this past Saturday, 25 years here at Walt Disney World. So, happy Thursday, guys. Glad you could join us. It's time to jump on Expedition Everest one more time in the single rider line. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Dave, Mr. Disney's gonna be here in 16 days. Woo! Ready? Oh, we had to wait forever. For the first time in forever. There we go. Good morning, Onyx Chrono. Welcome in. Welcome in, Aaron.
Attention Expedition Everest team. Once secure flight. For your safety, please see your hands.
Rob, are you? We're just throwing all kinds of things at you today, aren't we? I'm showing 626 of you guys watching with us today. Aloha! Welcome in, Magic Crew. You guys ready to head to the mountains?
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. Please supervise the journey. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de sí. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
One more time.
Let's go! Woohoo! You ready, Luce? Get it!
Going up.
Okay, Lucy. Hold on. Oh, that's scary. Okay.
I'm gonna throw some of my hair bands out. He keeps tearing up the track. It's like he doesn't want us here. Woo!
What? You work? Don't forget your stuff. That was fun. That was a good way to start the day. I don't think with the lightning. Maybe. I don't think so though. Woo-hoo! Make it fun. Uh-oh. Woo-wee! Got stuff?
Oh, whoa. right, so I put it up to the community that if you guys could get us to 700 likes by the time we got to the end of our second ride, we do it one more time. How are we looking? Are we there? Do you guys want to do it one more time? Woo. So close. Are we not there? Oh, there was so much happy screaming on that one. I don't know who was riding behind me, but they were having the time of their lives. What are we at? Travis says we're at 699. Did we hit it?
Too hot down there. Not today though. Right now it's nice.
Pam says we're at 701. I need help me out, mods. Give me confirmation. I love it when you guys help with the counts, but I got to make sure my mods are keeping me in check. How are we looking? Jill says we hit 701. Congratulations, guys. You guys did it. One more time. Am I hearing one more time? One more? Everybody give it one more? All right, third and final time. Here we go.
That's what he said last time.
Yeah. Always room for one more.
Oh, yes.
All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up, you put your thumbs up. You hit 700 likes, and we do it one more time. Congratulations, guys. I hope you guys are having an amazing Thursday. Please know that the way we do things here on the streams is not in any way other than just to get you guys engaged, get you guys involved, and to let you guys know this stream is about you guys having a good time. And if you're having a bad day today, if you're having a challenge, let this magic crew show you why we call them the magic crew. Jump into the chat and give them an opportunity to share a little bit of magic, a little bit of fun, and see if they can put a smile on your face from ear to ear. That's what we do best, and we're glad you guys are hanging out with us here today at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Awesome. In case you guys missed it the first two times, let's go get in mid and make it happen. Woo. Third time is a charm. I like that, Eddie. Yeti cubes. That's a Yeti. Welcome in, Pablo. Good to see you. Oh, the cast member, I walked through and I said, let's do it one more time. And the cast member goes, it's what you said last time. They're waiting in line 35 minutes, and in less than 20 minutes, I've ridden 3 times. Hey, I'm just a seat filler. I'm helping them fill up the seats, right? Civil duty here. Hey, somebody has to fill the seats, right?
How many guys? Row 6.
We've been in row 5 and 6 every time. Good, it's a good spot. If you guys are just popping in, we're going in for ride number 3 on Expedition Everest today before we head on over to Satuli Canteen in Pandora, where you guys are sending me over for lunch today. So thank you guys for the thumbs up. Thank you guys for voting in today's lunch poll. But most importantly, thank you guys for being in a community of people that can band together no matter what the situation and have a good time. So.
How many guys? Rows 2, 3, 4, and 5. Up 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4.
Here comes our train. It looks like a good train too.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all of you in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Please choose question.
On YouTube. Got 3rd ride so far. In a row.
Got a lot of people watching?
Guys, just over 600 watching with us right now.
Awesome, that's cool. Well, they might get to see me puke then, all right?
Oh, awesome. Let me know right before it happens so I can capture it.
Yeah.
Now, I'm assuming this isn't your first time riding.
On this one, yeah, but we live real close to Cedar Point up in Ohio.
Oh, love Cedar Point.
Yeah. So
great part.
They've got all kinds of rides. All right, here we go.
It's like a more urban Millennium Force.
Oh, okay. I haven't been here.
Gonna get some good views here at the top of the mountain. Me too, Jill. Oh, man. I was really looking forward to going this way. I guess there's no which way to go but down.
What's your channel?
It's Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic, all right.
Yeah, we're here every weekday riding the rides, and both here at Disney and Universal.
Are you kidding me?
So,
wow, that's cool. Ear to Ear Magic, I gotta remember that.
One of these days we'll make it back up to Cedar Point.
Yeah, yeah.
I love it. It's a great park.
Cedar Point, and I lived in Arlington, around Arlington, Texas. We had, when he was like 8 years old, we had season passes for Six Flags.
Six Flags and We used to live in Atlanta, and we'd be at Six Flags Over Georgia a lot as well.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the ride.
What's your channel name?
It's Ear to Ear Magic.
Very cool. Have a great day.
Oh, thank you. All right. Perfect trifecta for a ride today. Hope you guys got to catch at least one of those rides today. And if you guys are watching this later on in a replay, I got to tell you, it's a lot of fun to hang out with everybody live. So we'd love that you guys can catch us in a future live stream and join the chat as well. But if you're watching in replay, let us know in the comments afterwards what you guys think, what you enjoy, and what you think of the live stream. And if there's anything you guys think would be a good way to improve or add additional things that you guys might like to the streams. All right. The lunch poll was set in this morning. You guys showed up. You guys voted. The poll is closed. Susan tells me I'm heading back into Pandora. We're going right back to Satuli Canteen. The snowball. Well, he was excited about it, but then when he got there, he just froze. It's really cool, Quairini, when you can see exactly what they do and how they do it. I remember the very first time I saw how the track actually works and how when they transfer you from one direction to the other, it requires an actual portion of the track to flip over. So if you get in the very front seat, you can capture that happening in the middle part of the ride when you get switched back to go forward again. So welcome in, Beyond Ready 7. Laney says, man, lunchtime already. I'm just getting my Dunkin' on. Just get my donuts on. Kitten Duo says, thank you for helping me get rid of my headache this morning. It's always a pleasure to have you guys come in and take your minds off of things, especially if it's a stress headache. This is why, sometimes we get people who will tell us, we don't understand why you guys won't let us talk about, other news items, or why can't we, talk about or bring up other subjects in the chat. And when something negative happens at the parks, they're like, well, why can't we bring that up? Mainly it's because of the fact that there are people in here who just need and want to have a good time today. And we just try to kind of keep it upbeat for that reason. Just like when you come into the parks to hang out with your friends and family, you're here just for a good time. All right, I'm going to go this direction in case we might run into Kevin again. We'll see. Parent swap is good, and especially if you have an older child who can ride when the younger one cannot, they get the benefit of that because they can ride twice. Because, when mom rides with the older, Dad stays with the younger, and then they swap. The older can ride with both parents each time. I smell barbecue. I can smell the barbecue. Oh. A bird just jumped up on top of the table and says, hey, what you got? Luckily, all she has is a bottle of water. He wanted more than that, though. There she is. She's out again. Maybe we can catch her this time. Good morning, Brandy. How are you doing today? Welcome into Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're highs in the 80s today. It's looking beautiful now, but we are going to get some pretty nasty weather later on today. So if you guys are in the local area, make sure you have some weather coverage later on. And if it gets too bad, stay safe.
Going to show her how you're flying, or how you're learning how to fly?
Oh, flying lessons. Good job, Kevin. Gonna be taking off in no time. In no time. Now, should we be looking for Kevin and winged encounters later on in the year, maybe? Flying around. That would be great, you know. Kevin's practicing her flights. Oh, hang on. Hello, guys. Hello. We're on our way to lunch, but I am very easily distracted like Duck. So I love to show everybody all the cool things that all the wilderness explorers can do and find out about, especially this lovely little creature right here. Look how pretty! It's this is the term molting, correct?
Yeah.
So we've got a molting tarantula, and look how beautiful this. I'm going to get into the sun so you guys can see a little bit better. There you go. Now, how hard is it to get a perfect specimen of like this? I mean, do they normally come out in one piece?
They normally do.
Wow. So
It's pretty crazy.
so someone who's not accustomed to this, one of these days they may just find that they may think they have two tarantulas all of a sudden.
Right.
Because it's just kind of.
So
Now,
it's important. You got to choose your pets wisely, right?
Yeah.
You got to learn a lot more about them too to see kind of what they do. Do this about once a year.
so once a year they molt. Now, when they come out, are they like nice and shiny and clean and everything? Like they just had a shower or something?
Basically, they have regenerated skin. So all of the hairs, if they've had to use their hairs for defense, they're all regenerated and everything. Pretty cool.
I love it. Lucas in here says, good thing it's not real. Oh no, this is 100% real.
This is a real exoskeleton.
This is a real exoskeleton of an actual tarantula. So at one time or another, this thing was moving around and giving kisses and hugs to its owners. It was great. Carol says, yes, beautiful. What does the asterisk mean? I don't know. I think it's a very beautiful. I think it's a beautiful exoskeleton. Now Rob says, I didn't realize that spiders molted. Now, do all spiders molt, or just tarantulas?
Not all of them.
Yeah, just tarantulas to my knowledge.
And thank goodness that they don't all molt like that. Can you just imagine?
Exactly. We have our house spider in here as well. He's kind of hiding underneath, but he did spin those beautiful webs.
I was about to say, there's some really cool webs in there.
Yes.
Now, the house spider, is this something that's native to this area?
Yes.
And are there any benefits to having a house spider in your house?
Ooh, if you do see one in your house, I'll challenge you not to step on it. And I would challenge you to make a bug taxi. That's what we like to call it.
A bug taxi?
Just put a cup and a piece of paper under and over it.
Oh, that's
You don't
cool.
have to touch it, and you can let it out so it can keep eating all those things like mosquitoes.
That's, there's Disney secrets right there. The house spiders. So, bug taxi. I love that. I've never heard of that term, but I know exactly what you're talking about. We've made taxis for years.
I love it.
So, and we make sure that they get a nice little Uber back outside and be taken care of. So, a spider Uber.
Yes, I love it.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Kayla. And you guys have a good afternoon. All right, we'll have to keep an eye out for some tarantulas in your house to see if any of them are molting. I know you guys would love to see a tarantula exoskeleton in your house, wouldn't you? So, lunch order has been placed. We're heading to Satuli Canteen now for you guys. Macaws.
Also correct. These two birds' names are Dillinger and Stitch, and they are two.
The bird's name is Stitch.
Have a nice day. Nice little
Sweet.
thing going on. But it looks like they're going to make their way out to the
Whoa.
stitches that our trainers are holding. Now, these two are actually one of the rare species of macaw, the blue-throated macaw. They're critically endangered.
All right,
so
normally I'd
definitely
stay,
snap
but
a photo of
we got a
them
lunch
as they
order in
fly
place, so let's
all
keep
around
going.
here in Discovery Island. And they do fly in from
Lauren, I'm so sorry that you're having a stressful day, but I'm so happy that we can be of help. If not anything, but just a simple distraction from the worries of whatever is going on in their lifetime. So come on in and take a break anytime you guys need a mental break and do that. I'm so glad you guys love the tarantulas. Tarantulas. I'm sure Liberty was loving it at that moment too. So Liberty loves the creepy crawlies. She loves all these interesting things, but something about tarantulas. If I found one, the for sale sign would go up the next day. I'm shocked that you'd wait 24 hours though to the Which I'm assuming that you would not be putting up the for sale sign yourself because you had already vacated the property. Happy Thursday, Data Right. I'm doing well today. Thank you so much. How about yourself this afternoon? Oh, hopefully they're long distance relatives, like really long distance relatives to Aragog. I know, thank you. So Jake, were you with us at Hollywood Studios yesterday when we saw that gigantic hopper at Alien Swirling Saucers? That was a cool hopper. He was huge. He was like black with like bright neon stripes down his back. Good morning, Paris. Welcome in. So Cake Toast, I've never actually held a live tarantula, but I would be willing to do so if given the opportunity. I didn't say for how long, and I didn't say if I would enjoy it. I just said I would try it. I would be more willing to hold a tarantula than I would be certain reptiles. All right, our lunch is ready. Window number 5, order 5581. We're going straight in for lunch, guys. Hey, can everybody help me out in saying a quick thank you to Susan, who is always there in the chat, always helping out, putting up the lunch polls, putting in information, ordering the food, and watching everything that goes on while she's also taking care of travel.
You're welcome.
Mobile order.
Yeah.
Yep. Fresh chickens going on the fire. Order number, going to table number 5. Order. Oh, it smells good in here too. What did you guys order from me today? Hello, order for Edwards. All right, thank you very much. Perfect, thank you. What did we get today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? Is this our moon bowl? It's so not busy. They've actually gotten half of the dining room is closed down. One of the great things about Satuli Canteen is you can get your own drinks here. Refills, no problems. And Coke, Diet Coke, Sprite, Powerade, vitamin water, blueberry pomegranate, Coke Zero, Miss Pibb Extra, Fanta Orange, root beer, cherry Coke, and regular Coke. And we're gonna go with a little Coke Zero, throw in some cherry Coke for some flavor. We're good to go. What? Oh, Gus. No more of that. No more of that. This hurts his neck, he says. Let's find a nice bright spot. About right here. The grill's in the background. We turn our camera around. Ooh, there we go. I guess. Welcome in. They're actually right back there. Fresh chickens going on grilling. Kind of cool to go to a spot where you can see them open kitchen like that. the cherry cocoa with these prime authentic syrup. Yeah, you can actually ask for like cherry syrup there because you know they have a bar. So anytime they have a bar with cocktails and stuff like that, you can ask and they'll put actual cherry syrup in it. Most definitely. Thanks, James. I'm okay. Just like that, it's good for me to know. You know, major, just quick pop culture like that. Jerry Springer's passed away, 79 years old. I didn't realize he was that he was 79. Wow. Very much a pop culture icon. All right, so I'm gonna do this because it's I am going to pop a picture of our lunch on our community tab real quick. So people can see it. I sometimes feel bad because I'm starting to eat the food. People come in and go, what does he have? What did he have? And I figure if I can just pop a picture on the community tab, anybody who's like, well, what he's already eaten it, it's already gone. They can go into the community tab and take a look at it. What is this, by the way? I mean, I know what it is, but... It's not the best Hatbox Ghost. And it's not... I mean, I did ride a roller coaster 3 times. So... Looking pretty good considering, you know. So I believe what is the action? Is the moon? Is it the Moon Ocean Bowl? Ocean? I don't know. Who's got that? Who can help me out there? I figure one of you already know what the name of the item is. Always mess it up. I thought it was. Thank you, Naomi. The Ocean Moon Bowl. So I am going to go ahead and post a picture of this on our community tab so you guys can see it later. After I've messed it all up and it's no longer pretty, you can still find it. Isn't that beautiful, Caitlin? So calming. So my favorite soda would have to be Diet Mountain Dew. Can't get that because it's a Pepsi product. And they only serve Coke here in Disney World. Does it look healthy? So, the Ocean Moon Bowl. To give you a full, I don't know why I still have that down there. I'm waiting for it to update here. Not working really fast today. Thinking about it, thinking about it, thinking about it. Nope, it's not loading. I was going to give you like the formal description. It's going to be seared tuna with cucumbers. It's going to have edamame. It's going to have purple cabbage. It's going to have the watermelon radish. And it's also going to have the cold purple or blue noodles. Don't ask me if they're blue or purple, because you know. But yeah, it's not pulling up for me, so I can't give you the full. But it's basically a tuna-based dish with noodles, edamame. It's got a few popping pearls, which I never taste. They're just in there to look pretty. Kind of looks like fish eggs got stuck in there. I can't grab one without it popping. No popping pearls. And Kimberly's like, yeah, too healthy for me. And these gigantic watermelon radishes. They kind of look like the lizard water pad, the lily pad lizards that they have in Pandora. But the noodles, look at the color of the noodles. So a watermelon radish is nothing but a large radish that when you cut it, it kind of looks like a slice of watermelon. But it really is just a radish. It's more like it's greens to add texture and crunch and a little bitter to your dish as well. A lot of colors, a lot of colors. Again, it's got a little seaweed in there too, I think. So, very pretty. Whopper with cheese. Feels like I need to try to love radishes. Not a big radish fan, but when you cut it up, it's kind of cool to put it in there. So I'm still not getting anything. Nothing. Oh well. There we go. Thank you guys for everybody who's joined today by hitting the subscribe button. We're up to 23,257. We've had 10 people join us since we started riding Expedition Everest today. So glad to have some new members come and be a part of our stream, part of our channel, and part of our community. So welcome in, guys. I'm going to cut this radish up into smaller pieces. It looks really beautiful, but you don't want to have a gigantic bite of radish in your food. Edamame I really like. It's basically soybeans. Good crunch. The big thing people are either going to love or hate about this dish is the tuna. It's not a tuna. No, it's tuna. So, sort of like a poke bowl. A lot of colors, a lot of stuff going on in here. And I just mix it all up, and now it's no longer looking as pretty as it did. Now, the noodles are chilled. So the closest thing I can give to you to a description is it's sort of like a tuna poke bowl. But even the tuna is colored. See the tuna? I think I need a burger pod to go with this. You know what? I don't know if I think I've had the cheeseburger pods, but it's always the kids who get them, and I always get some sort of other bowl. I guess one of these times I need to come in here and get the cheeseburger pods. I think I've had them one time on live stream, but I can't remember much about them. All right. All right. Chilled spaghetti with raw fish. Here we go.
Oh, you got them.
Welcome in, please stand by.
And then you're going to exit over here. Eyes in the back of your head, back on this way. I love Ray.
Such a peaceful place to sit and eat. Always air conditioned. Unlimited refills. A great menu. If you've never dined here at Satuli Canteen, always comes highly recommended by me. Actually by me, Susan, and our kids. So, for some it might be a little weird that, again, it's either chilled or at room temperature. The thing about it is, it's a great themed dish. I mean, they spent some time and effort into making this into something that, I mean, it kind of looks like something you'd have on an alien planet. Crunch of the radish, the popping of the edamame. Welcome in, KM Chef. Good to see you, Rose. I ain't got that jingle in my head. I have a structured sentiment. I need cash now. Everybody sing along. Yeah, I don't have anything structured. Nothing about me is structured. The only thing, the most structured I think that I have in my life is our live stream schedule. So, let me see if I can get this to pop back up. This particular dish, I don't know why my Disney Experience app is not working. Let me try it again. The Ocean Moon Bowl, okay? It is blue noodles, tuna, watermelon radish, pickled daikon, rainbow carrots, avocado, cucumbers, red cabbage, miso, sweet soy drizzled sauce, micro cilantro. It does contain undercooked tuna, and it's $17.49. It is one of the two most expensive items that's available here at Satuli Canteen. It is a full-size dish, a full-size bowl. It does contain a lot of that tuna protein. Sounds super salty. Not too salty actually. Definitely not sweet, but I would not characterize it as salty at all. I'll eat anything. I don't know about that. I guess some people would say I'm more adventurous than some. So that's a good question. Let me pop that up into the chat. I think that's a good idea. A good segue. Let me do this. I'm going to put this as the question. I got to type it in though. Here's the question. Okay, so we're talking Walt Disney World here, okay? So we're talking just at Disney. What is the strangest thing you've ever eaten here at Disney? I want to hear from you guys. You tell me. And I'd love to hear your opinion. Some things that you may think are strange, others may think is normal. But what do you guys think? This might be pretty strange for some. A tuna poke bowl with blue noodles. Kind of crazy. So I'm going to put this at the bottom. And you guys tell me. So, what is the strangest thing that you've ever eaten while here at Walt Disney World? Whether it's quick service, a snack, signature, appetizer. Was it sweet? Was it salty? Was it too weird at all? Escargot. A little snail action. Rob Law says ravioli with syrup and croutons. Ravioli and syrup. That sounds like the deconstructed. Is that the deconstructed soup over at the Festival of the Arts? Where they put the soup inside the ravioli and they served it with croutons? It was the deconstructed French onion soup, right? They do have that as an appetizer over at Tipton's, just around the corner from here. You can get the charred octopus. The Impossible Burger. Not adventurous at all, Brenda. Hey, we all have our different adventures. Jillian says we tried some things at Tusker House for breakfast and that we usually wouldn't have. A little on the adventurous side. Oh, the octopus. Got 2 votes for octopus today. mushroom ravioli things at the Festival of the Holidays a few years ago. I had no idea. I knew it was pasta. It was actually pretty good. We ate 2 boats. Wow. Weird but good, huh? Their favorite here, my kids. I love the cheeseburger pies. The Ant Salt Margarita Mexico. Wow. The avocado margarita was a little weird in its texture, but pretty good. It was almost like a smoothie. I'm not a huge pastrami fan. Owen is though. Owen loves an Italian sandwich. Well, you're walking around with the leg of a bird. Baby octopus. Is that the only ones he could catch? I've never really cared for soft shell crab. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Lauren, we call that wasabi. And it has turned. Weirdest ice cream in the world. Room temperature and won't melt. Hot as all get out. Do not eat the pistachio ice cream. It has turned. Not too bad. If you don't freak yourself out about it, right? Oh. Thank you, Kimberly. Have a great afternoon. We're charging. We're charging. Oh, the Babodi over at Boma. I like the Babodi. My favorite thing at Boma when we first ate there was the fufu. I love the fufu so much, I kept getting more of the fufu, and I kept coming back to the table with just a little plate of fufu. And kids like, what are you getting, Dad? I'm like, I'm getting the fufu. And they're like, okay, Dad. I'm like, yeah, I love the fufu. This is the best fufu I've ever had. We were there for about 45 minutes after this has already started taking place. One of the boys got up and came back to the table and goes, oh my gosh, guys, Dad's not even joking. It's called fufu. I'm like, yeah, of course it's called fufu. You think I just walked up there and made up a name? Fufu, I'm eating fufu. Look at the fufu I'm eating. Said, yeah, it's called fufu. They all thought I was making up the names. But fufu is a potato dish. It's made up of half sweet potatoes and half of like your regular starch potatoes. And it's got some other things in it. But it's basically a potato dish, and they have it on the dish. Oh, it's great. Walk into Boma and tell me where the fufu is. Good morning, Antonio. Oh, not that fufu, Lauren. Not that fufu.
Yes.
If you're trying to buy them regularly, no, they're not available for general public. If you do have an existing reservation, you can purchase them, but only if you have a reservation. They don't come on sale for everybody else until May 2nd.
No, you can't see. She's with me.
I've had gator bites. I've had gator bites before. So does anybody else have wasabi or matcha? Onyx Chrono says, I can't think of anything weird except for some super fancy dishes served at the Grand Floridian. It's only weird because I don't normally eat fancy or eat out. I think probably one of the weirdest things that I had in the very beginning was when we went to Tiffin's, we did get the charred octopus. And I didn't think the idea of it kind of freaked me out a little bit, but the kids actually ate it and enjoyed it. Something about all the little arms. So who else has something really, really weird that they had when they came to Disney World? Kangaroo. What does that taste like? Joey, don't share food.
Yes.
It's a Fallen Star. We are at Satuli Canteen. Here in Pandora. And you guys chose this for our lunch today. Where are you guys going? Going that way? Okay. We'll come back sometime. So peaceful in here when you look up at the ceiling. It's about time. Is it the texture, Jacob? I love anything frozen like that. The ice crystals, I love it. Great stuff.
You guys could go along this wall.
That's just kind of showing you guys around. Want to make sure you guys know what's happening. So I've eaten 2/3 of this bowl. Now, if you're just jumping into the stream and you're like, what does this Ocean Moon Bowl look like? I did post a picture of it on the YouTube channel. Actually, just a few minutes ago. So you guys, if you go to our main page and go to the community tab, you should be able to see it.
Oh, hey, Tommy, good job. Perfect.
Kelly said, I would not eat that in a million years. I'm very picky. Papa Joe says, great choice. Kitten Dua says, the dish does look very good. And Robert says, mouth watering. So it's kind of one of those, you either love it or you don't. And again, if you guys have never been to our community tab, I would really encourage you guys to go check it out. On our main page, right there, kind of hard to see. But right in the middle of that page are these words right here. You can scroll them over. And when you scroll over, you can see community. When you click community, it will show you published posts, including today's lunch that I just shared. 10 of you guys have already looked at it. So, remind me, I might do that more often. That way, if somebody comes in late, they go, what did he have? I didn't see it. You can go and check it out while we're eating it. Blueberry cornbread, yeah. It's done there. So they're out of the ordinary, I agree. I hope so. I hope so, Joe. If she doesn't get her sling off before the cruise, she's going to be real mad at me if I throw her in the pool. Swimming with one hand and get in trouble. Thank you, Jill. We are 22 likes away from hitting 800 likes for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for that. I like to point that out because of the fact that if you are new to our channel, I want you guys to know the people who come in here really like to have new people in, and that's why they hit the thumbs up. And I hope that you know that you're very welcome to come in and be a part of the crew as well. Now that, I don't do that. I'm not a cottage cheese person. My family, even my extended family, oh my gosh. Cottage cheese, pears. It's got to be the texture for me, but I don't. Cottage cheese, yeah. Thank goodness there's no cottage cheese dishes here at Disney. At least I don't think there are. It is. I'm sorry. This is... It reminds me of curdled milk. You know? Like when you have that gallon of milk that you didn't look at the date for and you pour it into the cup and it pops out of the gallon of milk. That's what I think of as cottage cheese. Welcome in, Pete. We're here at Satuli Canteen here in Pandora. We are having the Ocean Moon Bowl, which is the tuna dish with chilled blue noodles, edamame, watermelon radish, purple cabbage, and all kinds of really good, healthy, good stuff. It depends on how it's prepared. It's really nice, Brenda. It really is. I'm gonna get a refill. You guys want to sit and hang out for a bit? I'll be right back. Yes, Disney Wish. Coming out in November. Stars Chris Pine. Yeah. Who knew? Haven't seen him in a Disney movie since Into the Woods. All right, let me go get a drink refill. I'm coming back. I'll be back. Just hang on. Seriously, I'll be back. Just hang on.
thing on?
Yeah, you got your little.
Oh.
Perfect, thank you.
Told you I'd be back. Like yesterday, Liberty and Susan got back from their doctor's appointment. I wasn't with them. The dog was all excited to see them at the door until I didn't show up as well. Susan says she just sat there and went from excited to, oh. Greek yogurt, kind of that way as me as well. Cool. I hope that you said hello. Isabel, 3 times we rode Expedition Everest this morning. So let's go ahead. Let me go ahead and put a rating on this dish here. I've had this before and I've rated this before. I think I might be a little slightly different rating than last time. Ratings are always very subjective. So, all of our ratings are, of course, very subjective and are based on 3 things: value, presentation, and flavor. This dish, $17.49. It's a little pricey. When you throw in a $4.50 drink and add tax, you know, you're walking into a $23 lunch. So not something you want to do all the time. And it is much more expensive than even, say, a $10 taco meal from over at Woody's Lunchbox. So it's a little pricey. Presentation, it's a beautifully put together dish. So many great flavors, but the colors are amazing. It looks alien, but it's great with the theming.
Okay.
Second or third, the flavors. If you like the poke bowl, if you like tuna like that, together with that, the sauce is actually a very good flavor combination. I enjoy it a lot. I've had it before. I'd have it again. And if that's not your type of dish, I would definitely recommend giving it a try. Overall, higher price value, a little bit less, you know, of a value being the fact there's a lot of protein though. So that's good if you like the tuna. Excellent presentation, really good flavor. I'd give it a 4 out of 5 based on the fact that it's a little pricier than some. But it's an excellent dish to try and to enjoy. That's 4 out of 5 zebras. Well, what happened? What happened? Hang on. Hang on, I'm going to watch the ads. Every time I watch the 15-second ads, a couple pennies go into our piggy bank here on YouTube. That really helps us pay the bills. First ad done. Woohoo! Cha-ching. Alright. Ad's done. Let me rewind this. What happened? I've never done this before while I'm live. Didn't mean to do that. All right, here we go. Somebody come up and say hello. I gotta check it out now. You guys have... Okay, see what happens. I'm watching now. I'm getting up. Who's the weird guy with his hat on backwards? He's trying so hard to look cool. It's not working out. Still waiting for it. Dude, get up and get your refill. I don't think I went back enough.
Are you all done with this here?
Yes, thank you. All right, here we go. I got up. What's happening? Shaka. we did meet some new friends. That's cool. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you guys treated them well. And then I just showed back up. I had no idea. That's funny. Awesome. Oh, they were very respectful, which is that's cool. Thank you guys so much for that. Thank you for supporting the channel and doing such great things and giving some thumbs up. And that makes a big difference, guys. I don't know if you guys know just how big a difference it makes. So, that's sweet. Appreciate that, guys. And to our friends, wherever they may be here this morning, I'm glad you guys got to say hello to everybody while I was up from the table. I'd come back and the stream was gone. All right, well guys, great meal. Thank you guys so much for choosing this for today. When Mom got your Halloween party tickets today. Sweet. Welcome in, Rian. How are you? Never ate anything weird there. You ordered too well? I feel like you're not ordering well enough. You haven't gone weird. You got to push that extreme. All right, guys. We're going to wrap things up and make our way on out of here. I'm going to take you guys back over to the Tree of Life. I will have to say this, though. I do have a hard stop today. I have to be done by 12:30. I have to start making my way back home. The reason we switched things up is so that I could have an earlier stream, so I could be done in time to take family to an appointment this afternoon. So I'm so glad you guys could join us today, but it's not over. I'm going to take you guys over to the Tree of Life. Do me a favor, though, if you guys haven't already done so, go give a like to tomorrow's stream. We're gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can still make it Universal. If not, we're gonna modify it. Just having to play on the fly here lately. So we'll see. We're either going to take you guys to Universal Studios, or we're going to, you know what, we're just going to do an impromptu whatever we do here at Disney as well. But we'll just kind of take it by winging it tomorrow and see what happens. So thank you guys so much for hanging out today. But we're going to keep going. I'm going to turn the camera around, grab my stuff, and we're going to make our way over to the Tree of Life. I know it's really great safari this morning too. It's so peaceful in here, and it's air conditioned. It's almost like going to be a change of pace when we get back out. So I got some people in my chat told me when I got up to get a drink, that some special guests come through, and they told me I had to go back and check. Okay. And they're like, oh, there were some really respectful young men came by, and they're like, they were good, they were nice, and then nothing inappropriate. I'm like, I appreciate that. It was really cool. Where are you guys visiting from?
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. You guys come to Disney a lot?
Well, we come. Yeah. Because he comes for a conference, but the kids we can
Every other year?
Yeah.
So cool. Well, I never put my camera on people if they don't want to, but since you guys are already on, would you guys like to say hello to everybody again? Officially and formally? So these are our special guests from earlier. I don't tend to walk away from my camera much, and then I came back and they're like, you need to go back and rewind. I'm like, why? What happened? I was afraid, like an animal got loose or something, through the area, but so you guys came by. Thank you guys for filling the camera space for me while I got up. So are you guys having a good time today? Always a good time. I'm here like every weekday. This is what I do. I quit working in telecom after about 20 years. And now I just do this. I live stream. My wife and I are travel agents, so we do stuff like this as well. But the great thing is that, people who can't travel all the time can come in and hang out with the parks with us. So we ride rides, we try food, we do stuff like this. And it's just great to share it. So, and every once in a while we get to meet really cool families who get to do it as well. So let me ask you a question. What's been the best thing you guys have done so far today?
Today is probably Everest, but later it's going to be Flight of Passage.
Flight of Passage. Are you guys going to do the queue, or do you have an individual lightning lane?
We have a lake.
Okay, make it a little bit easier. Actually, this morning I was shocked when it was like an hour at one point. It was like, I was like, when you do that, it's like, what do? You just drop everything and run. And then it went right back up to 85 minutes. So now, have you guys done Flight of Passage before? Yes. Now, have you done Guardians yet?
Yes. We did, yeah.
What about Tron?
Yes.
So here's the question we ask everybody. You've done Tron, you've done Guardians. Which one's better?
Guardians.
Oh, you guys are divided. Yeah. I heard Tron and Guardians. Yeah. So for those who say Tron's better, why is Tron better?
I feel like you're more like open air, and you're a lot more like the way you go fast.
It's just kind of cool to be open as you're flying through.
You go like through the air and then you're inside of the house.
A little bit more less claustrophobic than I guess Guardians could be. Now, for those who say Guardians, let me put it this way: the people who are right, why? No, I actually do like Guardians better. I like Marvel. It's such a great atmosphere, great pre-show. But why do you like Guardians better?
Well, I think you said it really well. It's a kind of combination of Space Mountain and Rocket Roller Coaster.
This is the first time I wrote it. That's the first thing I said was that it was an updated Space Mountain. Is how I felt it was. So it feels like it's like you know.
The rotating is cool.
Oh yeah, the way it just slowly. And if you don't have problems with motion sickness, it's really cool.
Because it's fast and it adds that element, which
Now, did you guys ride in the front, the middle, or the back? Because to me, the back is the best. The back pulls you really fast through the corners. The front is kind of, you get pushed into it.
you gotta wait for the back.
Yeah, and so I do that. I'll ask for them. I say, can we sit in the back? Can we sit in the front? And it's pretty cool. So, oh, you guys got the night blossoms. Sweet, love it. So, but thank you guys for saying hi and everything like that. By the way, our channel name is called Ear to Ear Magic. If you want to go back later on and catch your little cameo, you can always go back and watch it and check it out. And actually, you know what? I just got a new gadget. You want to help me out? I got a new keychain, and I haven't even tried it out yet. If you tag it, it's supposed to automatically with an RF chip. You got an iPhone?
Yes.
You want to try it out? Tap it and see if it works. I have to turn it. Did it pop up? There you go. There you have it. So that way you guys can go back and watch it. And when you guys get back home and you get a little what we call post-Disney depression, come in and ride some rides. We rode Expedition Everest 3 times today in a row. So if you ever get that feeling, you just want to ride a ride, jump in. It gives you that serotonin, and then you can get right back into schoolwork. For those who are still in school, of course, right? Just don't watch while you're in school. If we find out, we'll time you out. So you guys have a great time. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Awesome. Thank you guys for letting me know about the family popping in and saying hi. I think it was very interesting when I asked how often they come to Disney. Mom was like, well, we come all the time. The kids come every other year. I caught you. Were you trying to sneak up on me?
From around the corner.
Oh, and I caught you. See, Jill and Gabe were the same way.
Dang it.
How you guys doing?
Good yourself?
Man,
Nice to see you,
boom.
buddy.
Well, forget that. Let me just give me a hug.
Yeah.
Forget all that. Forget all that, man. It's good to see you guys. We just had ourselves some half-cooked tuna.
Nice.
So I'm probably not going to ride any roller coasters.
Probably not a good idea, no.
Well, introduce yourself for those who might not recognize you by your face.
So I'm Jordan, one of the mods on Ear to Ear Magic, and yeah, party rocking here at Animal Kingdom today.
So you guys got in yesterday.
Yesterday morning, yeah.
And I saw your Instagram. Monique took care of you guys.
Yes, Dominique did, yeah.
There's a Dominique.
Yeah, and we were leaving our room yesterday to go to Disney Springs, and there was a knock at the door. And we weren't supposed to look at anything at all, so we kind of shielded our faces as we were walking out so we could get out of the room.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I've got some other families that have like special cast members that they know.
Yeah.
And it's really cool when you can run into them and see them on a regular basis like that.
It was funny, when we got into Pop Century yesterday, she recognized us as soon as we walked in the doors. And then she came to us right away. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And think about how many guests come to these hotels on a regular basis, and for them to be able to say, I recognize you, I remember you guys coming back.
Yeah.
So either they got really good memories or you guys did something terrible
Yeah.
the last time you were here.
Or all the above.
Yeah, or both, maybe. So, you guys are here for a couple of days, and then you guys are off on the Wish tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I know you've already christened the Wish once before.
Yeah, back in November, yeah.
Are you ready to get back on it?
Absolutely, but not with the weather that's supposed to be coming in now.
I know. Yeah.
We got Euchred the last
You got your
time.
relief bands? You don't guys get seasick, do you?
No, we don't get seasick. We'll just have a few more adult beverages.
Yeah, just you lean into it. That's how you do it. Just lean into it. That's what you do. So it's funny. I was meeting with our Disney rep with Disney Destinations last night, and one of the discussions was the Disney Wish, and that for some reason it's a beautiful ship. It's amazing technology, but for those who are like old school Disney crews, they sometimes are not as happy with the Wish because it's a different ship than the other ships.
I can definitely see that, to be honest. I think a lot of the stuff that they put in, like recently, has been a lot more updated than a lot of the older ships were. I think if you were a person that used to cruise a lot, like you're probably going to want to go on something like the Magic or the Fantasy.
So it's kind of the idea of this is not what I'm used to.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you're kind of open-minded, you can really get a really, amazing things coming out of it.
It's definitely like it's definitely a brand new experience compared to the other ones.
And a lot of the passengers will complain about the elevators. Sure, they may be not as wide, but they're a lot deeper. So they still have the same amount of space.
Right.
Just in a different way.
For me, you know what? When I get on a cruise ship, this is probably an unpopular opinion. I walk the stairs.
Yeah.
I walk the stairs.
Yeah, I remember.
And the reason is because you have to wait for the elevators, and sometimes when they show up, they're really crowded. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to hit the stairs.
Yeah, and honestly, the staircases are huge there too. So it's like there's.
And as many people are waiting in the elevators, you usually have the stairs all to yourself.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now, you guys are expert cruisers.
That's the theory,
yes. Yes, we're going to go with that. We're going to stick with that theory.
Okay.
But you've been on at least one ship, so you can say this. We've had a lot of our clientele come. They go, we've never been on a cruise ship before, and they're like, we don't even know where to start as far as picking a stateroom. So for me, I like to get one of the upper decks, but not the upper deck. You don't want to be one deck below, because then you hear all the chairs being moved around on the pool.
On the Disney Fantasy, you'll hear that if you're at the back of the ship for sure, because Cabanas is right above deck 10.
Yeah.
So you're going to hear that. However, on the Disney Wish, we get right at the back as well too, and we like the extended verandas. That's why we pick it, the larger rooms as well.
And they have Palo there, that's right at the back, right? So it's not nearly as busy as their buffet, which is like the Marceline Market. Like it's not nearly as busy, so it's a pretty small, higher class area, and it's usually pretty quiet out there.
So we tell people most times if you're concerned about seasickness or if you have problems with motion sickness, stay toward the middle of the ship.
Yep.
Stay away from the forward or the aft. Go midship if you can. Yep. For us, we like to go higher, better views off your veranda, and you're closer to the ice cream machines.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I have no qualms about telling people the real reasons. Right? And the blueberry mango ice cream is easier to get to by the stairs if you're on, deck 9 or 10 or something like that.
That's right, yeah. Well, we hear a lot of people that we know that have been seasick and that sort of thing, where if they get that way, they'll do midship, but they won't go higher than like deck 7.
Yeah.
Just that way it's a little bit easier on there.
And it's nice too, because even a lot of the staff, they know that people get seasick, so they have things like, it's odd, but like things like green apples or like green tea, and they even have things like the Dramamine. Even like if you don't want to fall asleep from it, they have like the non-drowsy stuff. So
I guess Dramamine will make some people drowsy.
Yeah, so
the last thing you want to do is sleep through your buffet.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want that.
Right?
Sleep after the buffet.
Yeah. Well, raviolis and a nap. Raviolis and a nap.
Yeah, after you roll down the stairs.
Yeah.
Well, I think for the most part, I'm excited to check out the Disney Wish again. Yeah. I know we're going to be on a Royal Caribbean cruise next, and it's a different animal overall, but still, just something about being on the water is a lot of fun.
Yeah, well, we're hoping we can get to our ports of call like Nassau and Castaway by leaving the port tomorrow at that 5 o'clock mark. It's not looking too pretty right now.
And the other thing is, you guys are going to be able to use these bad boys on the Wish.
Yeah, they've been doing trial. I know they've been doing trials with the new Disney Cruise Magic Band Plus as well.
Yeah, because they used to have it where it was just the kids clubs or your teens club, stuff like that, where you had the wristbands. But I think
those were different because those were like permanent. When they put those on, they don't come off.
Yep,
they're made to be on. Yes, they lock them on there for the duration of the cruise ship, so the kids aren't like swapping magic bands and stuff like that.
Exactly.
But now they're testing on the Wish, and eventually the rest of the fleet's going to have magic band capabilities as well. So that's going to be nice because I'd rather wear this. I'm used to wearing this and not having to keep a key card or something like that on me, or even a lanyard. Yeah. But I'm still used to wearing a lanyard as well. So, where are you guys headed to next?
We have some photos between 1 and 2 at the outpost with the characters. And then we have the Kilimanjaro Safari between 3 and 4. So we're going to try and book in as much as we can, and then we have dinner tonight at Bowman at 5 o'clock.
Boma. We were just talking about Boma just a few minutes ago.
Yeah. And then we're gonna
Get some foo-foo.
Over to Magic Kingdom afterwards.
Get some foo-foo.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I was looking.
Babodi and foo-foo. You gotta love it.
Yeah, I was looking on the app and like, I saw it's African cuisine, right? Yeah, so it looks.
Have you never been to Boma before?
I haven't been to Boma,
Oh,
so it's gonna be a good experience.
it is not that my opinion means anything, Patrick, because it doesn't. But that's my favorite restaurant in all of Walt Disney World property.
That's even what Dominique said too. She said it's her favorite. So.
It is my favorite. It used to be in between that and Cape May Cafe,
Yep.
but then Cape May Cafe took off the included crab legs.
Yeah.
And now you have to pay extra for the crab legs. I'm like, well, at that point, Boma's going to go up top.
Yeah, exactly.
So enjoy the proteins are amazing. If they have any of the soups, or there's a couple of the soups that are really good. But of course, you got to have the zebra domes.
Oh, 100%.
So you got to enjoy the zebra domes. But dude, I've got what I'd like to do because I want to just hang out with you guys for a few minutes. First of all, thank you so much for being a moderator, Jordan. Greatly appreciate it. All of our mods, they volunteer their time to do what they do, guys. And it's always extremely great to have such wonderful people in our mod group. You guys who are part of our patron group, you guys know Jordan. He's there every single patron call. I don't know if we'll be there Tuesday. He may be cruised out. But
well, you never know. We think we just have a dinner plan on Tuesday night. Yep. I think Chef Mickey's. I think. Yeah.
So we'll just do the patron call from Chef Mickey's. Just tell me what time to be there.
Yeah, that works. 9:25 is the reservation.
There we go. I just need to be done by 9. Got it. So, but we can make that happen. So. Those of you who are patrons probably already know Jordan pretty well because he's already there. But for the rest of you guys, again, these are our mods. They volunteer their time. When they tell you something in the chat, they're not being mean. They're not trying to be. They're not trying to push you out. They're not trying to make you feel bad. They really are just trying to make sure we follow certain guidelines so that everybody gets taken care of. It's again, we could not do it without them. So thank you guys so much. I'm going to wrap up the stream. Are you guys walking in a certain direction? I don't want to keep you from...
No, we actually found out from Travis that this is where you were.
Oh, okay, cool.
So we just followed Travis's lead to come down and find you.
Well, I'm going to do this if I may. Let me wrap up right now because I just want to make sure that I get a chance to say goodbye to everybody. I'm going to do it with a great little view of our floating mountains here. Guys, thank you so much. I am actually going to, like I said, wrap up for here today. I appreciate everybody hanging out with us this morning. I'm going to hang out for a few minutes here with these two guys before I have to head out today. And I just want to thank every single person who came into the stream to give the thumbs up, to ride some rides, and basically just make this a safe and fun, family-friendly place for everybody to come in. I appreciate every one of you guys for that reason. So thank you so much. I know, Jeremy, there we go. That's Jordan. Now you know. And if you guys want to meet some more, you guys, you need to come over and check it out over on our Patreon page and come and see some more faces this next Tuesday when we have our monthly Zoom call. So thank you, Cake Toast. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Have a great one, Sunflower. We'll see you real soon, Greg, tomorrow. Bye, Travis. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much, Jolene, Aaron, and all the Aarons. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, Carol. Guys, do me a huge favor. 2 things I always ask for. 1, if you guys are looking to travel here in 2023 and 2024, we would love it if we could be a part of that, knowing that we don't charge any fees for being your Travelmation travel agent, and you support our small business and help take care of our family as you let us take care of your family. So send us an email today if we can help you guys out. susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. We would love to hear from you guys here today. And finally, beautiful sunshine here today. Beautiful time hanging out with the community. The stream may be coming to an end, but community does not. I want you guys to continue. Reach out, have some fun. Be the sunshine in somebody else's day by sharing a smile, sharing a laugh, or sharing a compliment. But remember, the Magic Crew is magic because of you guys. We want you guys to continue to take that into your daily lives as well. Thank you guys to everybody part of the crew. You guys have an amazing afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you again on tomorrow.
didn't tell me that.